Edward, Safe Pocket, Foot Dad, thanks to subs. Glad you like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've been playing it quite a lot. Potato, Ot Knife, Ot O'Brien, It's Ball, thanks to subs. Another sub for you here today. Is that all for you today? And will you be wanting a bag today? Todd and Josh, thanks to subs. Would you rather wake up as a 10-year... First one, whatever the two choices are. Scovern, thanks to sub. Thank you very much, Scovern. Whoa, JJ4D, Card, thanks to subs. Want to warn you about the potential reintroduction of lynxes in Scotland. I don't understand the lynx S apostrophe. What belonging to a number of lynx? C's. I think you just say... I think maybe the plural of lynx is maybe just lynx. You know, like sheep. Maybe. I don't know. But it's certainly no lynx S apostrophe. I've never seen anything like that. I've not seen anything like that for a wee while. You know, let's do a Wheel of Fortune instead of marbles. Let's change it up a wee bit. It's a new year. First, though, piss off. Refresh that just in case. Here we go. Right, I've not typed this in for a while, so I have to... what will it be? Boring? Thrill Seeker? Or Ultra? See the way I'm having to do that with my fucking neck? Like lean forward. I don't want to wear specs on the fucking stream though. It's not me. It's not me. Or maybe it is me. When you see... Yeah, all you'll see is... the reflection of that fucking light. Right, get ready. You've got a 1 minute bet. 1 minute bet for you there today. Hippie Hendrix says, improve old man Lucy's eyesight. I'm surprised you didn't say site as in like website, S-I-T-E. Hippie Hendrix. Hippie, alright. Fucking hashed. Probably don't need hash or weed when you're as fucking dopey as you. Kind of half sort of brain dead type of way. Don't really have, you know, really kind of switched on enough to be able to kind of switch off. Nah, that's your ma. My ma's dead, mate. That's a horrible thing to say. That's a horrible... Where did it go? Where did the comment go? Anyway, that's a ban there. I decided that I decided that I could dish it out, but I couldn't take it back when it came to saying things about my ma. That's the thing with these hashids. They've got no sort of sense of proportion or they kind of do knee-jerk reactions. They're not kind of the part of the brain that deals with, right, they've said something this much, so I say something back, run about the same level. They're They'll go for you. They act like they're all fucking chilled out. All you hash heads here act like you're all chilled out. I've seen hash heads when they don't get their hash. The reason why they have to fucking smoke, yous have to smoke it so much is because without it, yous are absolute fucking insufferable stress head cunts. Right, here we go. I'm only joking. All the best to you. Oh! No. Boring. That's your Boeing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 without further delay. Cheese Beanos and Gothzilla, Codebreaker, Colin, Chrissy, thanks for subs. Party
enjoy your
Goblin,
VIP, mate.
Rudders, enjoy your VIP. Let's talk about charisma. I can talk briefly about charisma. I can tell you the following. One thing that I know, because I looked it up and some people don't quite know exactly online, right? I've been playing a bit of off stream. I will update you. I think so. There is fucking no way I'm reading that. I think so. Thanks for the bits. We're going to finish it for Christmas. They're upstairs. Shape, investigate. The jog is ready. I'll wash my short. Come in. Oh, good. Fucking hell. Seriously? Could you know if at least done a wee sound effect to it so that people get something at it? Crane, Rodeo thanks the subs, and new Prime sub. Thank you very much. What I noticed with charisma is that everything that you get, and I noticed this before when I went on about it for half an hour, is everything you get, obviously it's an average. If you get trousers that have got 10 charisma, and you've got, it's an average of everything that you're wearing. The reason why that pouch that I got, which is like 12 charisma, I think, or was it 7? I can't remember. Didn't put it up at all. I don't believe it's because it's a small item and it's not as visible as a top. That's what some people were saying. I think it's simply because it's no the charisma. It's only gained from items that are visible. If I've got a T-shirt that's 10 charisma and a jacket area that's 2 charisma, that counts as 2 charisma because the T-shirt is not visible. I think that pouch, which was 10 charisma, whatever the fuck it was, is simply no visible. I think it's like always hidden, simple as that, because everything else, boots, trousers, a top, a hat, you can see it having an effect. You can
when do we plan to start?
You can see it bumping the average up and putting it down. The pouch just doesn't affect it at all. I just don't think it's visible. And even when I'm naked or stripped down to my fucking pants, and I put the pouch on and take it off, put it on, take it off, I don't see it. So it's like it's bod. It's like it's put down your fucking pants or something. Either way, all the charisma and all these other things, it's like a hat, 7 out of 7 charisma, you'll get that'll contribute 7 to the average of what you've got. If the condition's fucked, if it's dirty or it's starting to get fucked up in some way, it'll go down to like 5 out of 7 charisma, so therefore it contributes 5 to the average. I'm up to 20 charisma now. I've got jewellery and everything. I also don't think it's because, like, I've got no utter fucking proof of this, but I just surely would have noticed something. Like, it was just mentioned in the chat there. I'm not going to keep going on about it, right? I've already went on about it, but somebody in the chat just said, I think it was Matthew in Dublin, said, oh, that's because when you're stripped into your pants and then you add, that means like you've got zero top on, zero hat on, zero jewellery, 000, and you've got like your pants, which is like one fucking charisma. So when you add the pouch to it, it's not affecting the average much because everything else is zero and that brings it right down. Then explain how it is when I put, alright in, forget about the pouch, I put a top on, you see that go up. Something else, you see anything else, you see that go up. Even when I think it's got less charisma than the pouch. Do you know what I mean? I think quite simply the pouch is hidden. Could be wrong. It doesn't really matter. It's not make much difference. Anyway, charisma's kind of useful, but it's not as important as some of these other things that I've been fucking running into when I've been playing it off stream, which I'm going to let you all know about it. Fairtail thinks a sub. The real challenge is maxing out a charisma without looking like a clown. I'm not interested in no looking like a clown. Gartoons, Robbo. Brownie thinks a subs. I'm really enjoying it. Jolly thinks a sub. The blam's been taken. No, I don't want to read that out in the style of that. Then we're getting into a whole new say this like that. No, no. I'm doing that this year. Jobby, Jack thinks a subs and bits. Thank you very much. Tom Coyote, thanks for gifting that sub. Harry thinks a sub. Welcome back. And Crane and Rodeo thanks for subs. I don't know if I said, but thanks for the Prime sub. So, just to let you know what I've been up to, I'm just going to quickly go here and just show you this map. I've been kicking about. I don't know what was happening the last time you looked. But I've been gone for a bit of a wander. I've been trying, I've not done any of the main quests, but that's not really saying much because, see, the side quests are actually quite interesting. So when I say, don't worry, I've not done any main quests, the main quests might be fucking pish, because I've done one or two sort of side quest stuff and they're quite sort of funny and all the rest of it. Bit like Skyrim, maybe. Right, so I'll just explain what I've been up to. What? God bless you. What? I don't know where I left off, right? But I think I was... As you know, there was that letter to deliver. The bandits came, robbed us of a letter, killed most of my men. I fell out with my fucking Lord guy. He's fucked off. And so there's just me by myself. And the main mission is I've got to in some way convince that local king type of guy, whatever the fuck he is, we're the real deal. We really are nobles, or well, he is, and the guy that I'm sworn to protect. Please listen to us. We've got a letter for you. We've got something to tell you. We can't get into the castle because we look all fucking scruffy. The other guy's fucked off anyway for a while. My boss. So the new... In fact, there it is there. I need to get into the wedding. A grand wedding between Alda, son of Lord Semin, and Agnes, daughter of Troskowitz Bailiff, is going to take place at Semming. This could be the perfect opportunity to meet Lord von Berghoff. That's the guy I have to get the letter to who I can't meet now because we look a mess and they don't believe that we are who we say we are. I need to gain entrance into the wedding party no matter what. I need to get in the wedding party. I was told that Takov Blacksmith could assist me in gaining access to the wedding party. When I paid him a visit, he said I had to pass his test first. This is something I did off stream, because I spoke to him. We forged iron together and he was pleased with my work, but now he says he needs my help finding his missing apprentices, and I promised to oblige. I've got to do a mission or two for him. Crazel, the lower Semine Miller could help me gain access. That's another guy that I've not visited. But other than that, I've just been sort of kicking about. Like, just doing these side quests and just generally trying to earn money. I ran into some bandits up here. Some enemy camp. I've also learned one or two wee special moves. I got some new kind of armor stuff. And that's kind of about that. Nomad's camp, I don't know if you saw that. Met some people there. There was a mission where I had to have a horse. I had to get on this horse that somebody had lost. So I've been on a horse for a wee bit. I had to get it back. Other than that, fuck all, but I've got about $1,000 on me. And I did my first wee bit of blacksmithing with the blacksmith. He told me to make a sword. So I did it, but I've not really got right into it. Other than that, I've just been like wandering about, going like, oh, here's a new place. I also went back to the herbalists. Bojena. Oh, Julio, Wap, Mikey, thanks for subs. The Bidlin, Dodsey, Toby. Thanks for subs. Young, Name, Impy. Doing what I want exactly. Grimward, Maxine, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. So that's about it. I'm just enjoying wandering about. I was just getting more fucking herbs, making more potions, then getting a wee bit bored of it because it was taking fucking ages. I got enough money for now. I got my charisma up a bit. I've got some alright kind of armour for now. I've almost maxed out my fucking weight. Because of the fucking armour that I've got, as in, you know, in a bad way. So I've been trying not to do any, I've not done any main quest stuff, really. Just sort of leave that, and then hopefully that will miss tips. Oh, Jewett, thanks for the $5. Do you like me? I don't know you. Is that it? 80% of the game is just side quests, though. As I said earlier, the side quests are quite interesting, so I probably won't be doing much of that off stream either, because it's not like, right, don't worry everybody, I've done lots of side quests, they were really fun. Anyway, let's get down to the main quest. I've left that for the stream. Mr. Greaves, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. I'm just going to fast travel to... Oh, right. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Ride up to him? What do you mean, ride up to him? Stop and decide what to do next. Do that. Right, I need to... Right, I shouldn't have done that because... I really shouldn't have done that because... See me walking there. Oh, this is my new look, by the way. This is also my war gear. And see this? He's a bandit. Malky, please don't tell me what's coming up next regarding encounters and things like that. Can I have a 3-day timeout for Malky, please? Thanks. Probably is a fucking bandit, but to you know, to go like that. No, Limmy, don't worry, Limmy. I can tell you what happens. I can tell you what happens, Limmy. I can tell you. I can tell you. That was no spoiler or anything, says Master Beater. I advise you to get it into your fucking head that that is a fucking spoiler. I have not encountered a shabby man on the road yet. See, when I do these fast travels, every now and again it says there's somebody on the road or something like that, and I've seen kind of like the same person, the same sort of situation pop up more than once. I think a shabby man on the road who hasn't seen me yet. That's not happened yet. I'm thinking to myself, what's this then? What's this? I wonder if it's a strange story. I wonder if it's a wee something kind of funny about this. And somebody's like, it's just a bandit. It's a bandit. Obviously, I could. I'm going to try not to chat with the chat as much because you ruin everything. Obviously, I could check this out, and it isn't a bandit, and that person, Malky, was just going like that. So it's a bandit. I bet it's a bandit. Like that. But that's just the way it is. Ches and Scott, thanks for subs and bits. So see when I go this fast travelling. Oh, by the way, I've got a crossbow. Which is kind of a bit useless just now. When I go fast travelling about, I should wear this gear, as in fuck all, because see when I wear my normal gear, it suffers for wear and tear. And I just went on a big fucking walk there, whilst wearing my impressive, expensive charisma gear. Oh, here, wait a minute. That's not matching up. Everybody, can you see? I just noticed that what I'm rolling out on this on my monitor isn't what you're seeing. That must mean then, yeah. I'm just going to quit for a wee moment. Because I need a word we use. Mick thinks a sub. When you were making Limmy Show, did the crew laugh between takes? And if they didn't, did that throw you off? Threw me off about the first 10 minutes. Wig thinks a sub. No advice regarding your farting, no. Steezy. Thanks. Thank you very much. Volpine, thanks for the sub. Hello everybody, how was your last couple of days? Any good? Alright. Oh, sorry to hear that. Right. What I'm going to do is actually something I just want to show you, and I'm actually going to load it in again. Something I just want to quit. It doesn't actually matter that I'm wearing this, because I'm going to load it, because I just want to quickly show you something and then come back to this. And I don't want time to elapse, and it doesn't matter. I'll just do it. Oh, right. Just in the meantime, I'll go here, and then I don't know if there's a quicker way of doing this. That's my warrior. This is my...
Good to see you.
This is my warrior gear. Just getting myself all ready, all tooled up, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. I'm then just going to... There's no point in me doing this, because I'm going to reload. Sorry if I'm confusing you, but I need to show you something. Right, there's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that, shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Kind of like that, I think, right up to him. I'll stop and decide what to do next. I'm going to reload this in that, because I really don't want to do this, but it's hard to explain. It's a new perk that I've got up there. It gives me extra strength if I'm in the forest. Well, where is the cunt?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Bringing the weapon to a fist fight, eh? You prick.
Fucking hell!
Fuck!
Take that! Ow! What the? Do it! Fuck yourself! Do it! I'm bleeding. That'll teach.
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
Someone else in chat, thanks for the bits. Could we get a Nay Cunt Care shite sound effect? I was working on sound effect stuff last night, actually. I tried to make that... Shut up a minute! One... didn't sound right. So that's put me off doing that for another week or two.
About time.
Right, so I have to quickly press that. Hopefully move to that. Barn 6 the sub. Thank you very much for your exclusive Prime sub. 8:30, thanks a sub.
I'm glad you came. I was... Kiss your ass goodbye. Ha! I'll sort you out nicely.
Can you see the cunt?
Show your stuff.
Can you see the cunt? You just run like fuck.
You You won't get me. Fuck you.
Nearly for that. Heavily damaged my fucking arse.
Corva! I'm wounded.
Into him, go. This cunt to deal with.
Do it.
Well, this is nae fucking good.
I'm all yours.
Right.
I'm gonna gut you, you whore son.
Right.
Bad luck. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Right. Come on.
Take that. Too slow. Go fuck yourself. What do you want?
Fuck off you.
Oh,
Die, you cunt. This has went on for a while. For something I didn't even mean to fucking do. Is that you did, mate?
all yours. Wanker.
Pretty sure I blocked that. Right. Right, good. Have you got anything nice for me? Ordinary sword guard. Give me that money. Quick, hide the bodies. No, they started it. Mike. Barnes, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Fucking big time. Give me that. I don't know if I'll be in it. Like, so, here's the thing I don't want to get into too much. I did this with Skyrim a wee bit. Is what I mainly want to do is look at something and just check two things. Is there anything? I've learnt Master Strike. I was trying to do it once or twice there, believe it or not, but it was because of the shield, and I got a wee bit confused. See if there's nothing really expensive that makes me want to go like that. Well, I'll have that. Just sell that. I then think, is this something I can actually wear? Boots are always kind of welcome a wee bit, but game doesn't really tell you can do it. I don't want to dodge. I might just leave it. I'm going to take any of that shite. The greatest gift. I didn't mean that. Quilted hose, like something like that. Maybe take something like that, but it's actually quite heavy. Maybe sell something like that for what? For fucking pennies. 5.7 weight for 32, and that's 32 max, by the way. I'll be selling that for really a fifth of that. You're talking about fucking 7 I'll get for that, maybe. Or maybe things are better now. But it does all add up. If you press Q, it compares to what you've got equipped. Oh, right. Oh, that's really good. Thank you very much. I kind of know that all this stuff's shite compared to what I've got. Really. It's not really worth anything. Sergio, Henry, thanks for subs. Enjoy the nuclear winter. Mike and 5G, thanks for subs. I'm 70 today. So I'm gonna see the experience again there. The strength maybe for that fight was quite no reaction. I don't believe they're 70, that's why. I say we go to that. And I continue on my journey. I didn't really mean to do this fucking trip here. This was just meant to be Limmy, you only Luyed one. Alright. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're coping. Okay. So remember, this is the I don't know if you remember, but of course you remember if you've watched the VODs and watched the streams. Me and my lord, or whatever it is, Sir Capon, when we were injured and all that, we came to this place and that old woman helped us. And then she said she had a daughter that had weaved baskets or something like that. Anyway, that's her there now. And I'll explain what's happened. So I can explain everything. So okay, so yeah, I could bury her, by the way, but I kind of like her hanging around. So here's what happened. Like a decoration, like a kind of elf in the shelf sort of thing. What happened was, what happened again? There was a side quest thing where, who was it? Oh, aye. So her daughter, who stays with her, sometimes goes into town and sells wicker baskets, and it comes back. She didn't come back. So she, the old woman coming, but Bajena asked me, going to find out what happened. So I saw that there was something sitting next to her bed. It was, I don't know. I looked at the clues. I went into the town and found out that she had a boyfriend or something there. And so I asked about it, and somebody said, oh, they're normally doing it the wee pond bit. There's a wee stream or something. They're normally doing there, probably doing there kissing or something. So I went down there and there was fucking blood. And what had happened was, you don't really need to know this, but basically Bajena there, that's hung herself, was a midwife, and she fucked it up or something like that, or was accused of fucking it up, and then people called her like a witch and all that, and drove her out of the town. There was one guy in particular who was instrumental in driving her out. It was like his wife, I think, that died in childbirth, maybe, and he blamed her, Bajena, and hates her. Something like that, or it was the Wayne, it was the son that died, or was it? I don't know. But something like that, right? Or maybe it was the son that died. I can't fucking remember. Somebody fucking died, right? And Bajena got the blame. See, when Bajena's daughter was down at the stream with her boyfriend, some guys who worked for that dad guy who blames Bajena, you know, following us, I'm pretty sure, wanted to like impress him by like giving that daughter a hard time and driving her out the town because she was alive and that guy's son wasn't, because it was the son that died, I think. You're not following this, but anyway, the boyfriend defended her. He ended up getting murdered, and then she got kidnapped by like the other guy. It was like two guys that did it and taken away. Investigated and found out one of the guys behind it apologised and all the rest of it. Oh, it was never meant to happen. I just meant to kind of like impress my boss who hated that woman. So I thought if I annoyed the daughter, then all this. Anyway, so one of them's in jail, and the other one who kidnapped Bajena, I freed her, and I said to the guy, right, just leave. She ended up going like, fuck that, and the daughter stuck like a sword in his back or something, and that's that. And I said, oh, you've done it now. And so I think I came back here, and did she come back? Did the daughter come back? Or I can't remember. But that was that sorted. And then what was that again? Either Bajena or that dad guy, the one who hates Bajena, said about the other one, you know, they both of them like, I hate him, I hate her. And I think Bajena asked me, of course, if I had just fucking streamed this, you wouldn't be hearing this. Bajena basically asked me, I tried to kind of be a bit of a peacekeeper, or you know, just go, right, look, there's somebody's fucking died. There, that guy's lost his son, blames you, right? There, this whole thing's ended up with somebody else being dead. This needs to fucking calm down. But, and I said that to both of them, and that guy was having none of it. Going like that, no, fuck her. And she, Bajena, well, like that, you're going to have to kill him then.
When do we plan to start?
Because he's never going to stop annoying me. And I said to her, I'm not doing it. I said to her, I'm not doing it. No more side quests off stream, because you're missing this. I said, I'm not doing it. You just need to calm down. And she went, oh, well, that's a shame. Reputation lost. But, you know, still kind of kicking about. She's still saying hello to me. Came back one day. Well, so I can't remember why she's went and done that. Like, but because I want to kill this fucking guy? What happened to like done? Right. I tried to persuade Yakesh to let bygones be bygones, but he wouldn't listen. The bad blood remains. But I hope I prevented at least one death, and that Bajena won't seek other ways to take revenge, so she's just went like that. I don't know where the daughter is. Pavlena is the daughter. Pavlena is safe, so there you go. So that's that. So I could bury her, but as I said, in my funny pun, I said I quite like her kind of hanging about. Wait a minute. What was that? Rob? I didn't know I could fuck it. I didn't know I could rob her. Door and chest keys? Yes. Money. Suppose I can have that. Walnuts are good. Work dress frilled. I could maybe get good money for that. She's not going to be any scud, is she? No. How do I... That's disrespectful. Disrespectful. Sorry about that. Can I put a funny hat on her? Okay. Stolen, right? Transfer items. Why is that grey? Other clothes, why is that grey? Oh shit. Oh dear. Right. Player, armor, other. Oh well, it's not went back on. Well, I'll just I kind of put the clothes back on her. But I think that looks better. That's more like a kind of death sort of, that's like a kind of like something you maybe somebody would be wearing in a coffin. Anyway. It's a sad, sad situation. Hopefully this is alright. Nourishment 70. Can you light her on fire? I don't think so. 70 went up to, so 1 more will be fine. So I got our keys, that means I can open this without needing to lockpick it. Schnapps. Simple cobweb. I think there's one in there. What's the stuff? It's just one each. It's fucking nothing. Got a wee fright there. Scrap metal, yes. Could maybe sell that to the what's his name? Maybe. Well, what I'll do then is I've done a lot of alchemy. A hell of a lot. This is really fucking bleak. It isn't fucking bleak. That isn't bleak. This is... Death's part of life. Belm, Orky, Short Eater thinks the subs. Hello, Berlin. Roscoe, thanks for sub. Shorty, thanks for sub. Your exhibition went well. Glad. Thanks for asking. Oh, glad to hear it. I was wondering. Grand Design, thanks for sub. Go bowling, aye, absolutely. Alex, thanks for the bits. Baby, Will Stanley, Rinner, thanks for subs. Morning, Limmy. Me and my mates are listening to one album a week this year. What should we listen to next week? I'll tell you. Ola Caffrey, Piece of Cheese, Yoon, John, G-Mac, Sudger, thanks to subs. Hysteria by Def Leppard. No, some deluxe fucking version. Right, what time is it right now? Plenty of time. Now you've actually been injured a wee bit, so if you were to sleep, remember you've got a bed back there. You've got a bed back there. That's the thing, by the way. See, back at that blacksmith's when I played it off stream, and I won't do that again unless it's just like, you know, harvesting and, you know, that kind of thing, and that, you know, making shite. It's the first place I've now got with the blacksmith a bed and a fucking what do you call it, box thing, chest to put my stuff in. I didn't have that before. UK, thanks for sub. What I'm going to do though, just so I've got a cheeky wee save point, in case I fuck this up, I'm just going to sleep for 1 hour. That did save though, didn't it? Even doing that. Wedding Crashers. No. You've no saved. That didn't save. That didn't save. Game saved. You know that bit in Robocop? No. She was very, very kind to me. And I will never forget. I will never forget. The funny thing is, this feels like an empty space here, wouldn't you say? But you won't bury her? No. This feels like there should be somebody hanging for there and somebody for there. It needs another body. It needs two, I think. You know, like the you don't see them so much these days, but in the 70s and 80s, people had these sort of things dangling. I remember we had it in our kitchen. There's dead wee, like beads. It's a kind of like a sort of doorway, almost like a kind of beads thing sort of hanging down. Like all the way down to the ground. Beaded curtain. Aye, like that, but for a doorway. Something like that, but made of people. And then eventually when they rot down to their skeletons, you'll get that same beat kind of sound, the bones sort of hitting against each other. But then they'll be skinnier and they want to bump into each other. So I have to get even more. Bye. She was nice to me and I will never, ever forget. Hello, Growler. You? You're able to hunt by yourself, aren't you? You can get the chickens. Right, so. What's the state of affairs? The state of affairs is this. In terms of the main quest, let's do a wee main quest thing, right? I know the side missions are good. There's actually one thing that was meaning to do. I think I'll actually do this first. I'm looking for my fucking dog. Find Mutt. I have been going to this person, that person, this person, and that person. Oh. See, on my wanders off stream, I went to some place. It might be that Semine or whatever. And I happened to go past like a stable. And I walked past a horse, and Henry, my character, said, "Oh, that's Stingy, his horse." But I couldn't just like jump on my horse. It would count as stealing. So you know how like the bandits attacked us and we fucked off and all the rest of it? He thought his horse was either dead or had fucked off. Like my horse. So this might be a chance to get my fucking horse back. Or at least have buy a fucking horse. So I might actually do that. Because see, going to this place here. This, I kind of partly did this thing. Looking for my dog. My dog's maybe hanging about with wolves. And I spoke to some guy. I will not be doing any more side missions off stream, right? So see this, what you're seeing here? Me sitting here and fucking telling you. Aye, so this thing happened and then that thing happened. And so this guy came down and it was really, really funny. I wish you could have seen it, but unfortunately I wasn't streaming it. That's not going to happen again. But what happened was, run about, where is it? I'm there. There, I have to place bait, which is basically a fucking sheep. Because I actually did it before and then I didn't fucking save it because something happened. Lure a sheep to there, and then wolves come out, and hopefully including my fucking dog. In fact, I don't need to do that. Because I did that and it didn't make any fucking difference. I have to ask the gamekeeper where to look for lost mutt. There's a guy that I saved off stream. A really, really drunk guy. That I managed to save who got really, really drunk. He's a right fucking alky, this guy. He's a right fucking alky, this cunt. Can you guess what accent the alky's got? That's right, Scottish. The alcoholic is Scottish. I have since heard other Scottish accents in the game, but for the alcoholic, Scottish. Jackal, Reclines, Donkey, Filster, Fish, Snozzo, thanks for subs. Didn't even know she could kill herself, thanks to the horror big one. You're very welcome. Oh, right. Donkey thinks sub. She looks peaceful in death. She looks a lot more peaceful than she did in life. Your toilet paper sink tip changed my life. Yes, and a wee bit of soap as well. Two crooked fingers, rolling sausage. Thanks to subs. I don't know what that is, but it sounds really interesting. Rolling sausage. No, we've no chatted about it. It's just too interesting for this stream. I would like a horse to get her in because it takes fucking ages just walking, right? I'm not going to bother with the main quest right now. What was the thing I was talking about just there, just a wee second ago? I can't remember now. Oh, aye, the alky. That's fine, by the way. That's good. I'm glad we're known for something. Aye. Right. So I helped him get back to his house, and it just so happens he's actually somebody I need to ask. Somebody says, oh, why don't you ask him about where your dog is? I think he might know. Right, so I'm going to go back to him. He is there. To get there, I simply fast travel to there, then go that way. But I would like to have my fucking horse back. And I happened to stumble upon my fucking horse somewhere. Tavern? Probably there. My fucking horse. Mine. There. I think it's there. I think it's right fucking there. I like this in the map, by the way. I like that. There's your map, right? It's actually quite a wee map. Maybe there's another area you go to. I don't know. But I like that when you go in enough, you get this wee, for that particular area, you get this whole thing. And you get the wee illustrations there and all that. Come out, you go to this bit. It's got this, as if it's known for something. Because this has got, actually I went past this the other day. Is it this place? Aye, this has got baths. It's got a bathhouse. And there was another place, I think it's maybe there. No, it's the other one. It's got like wee pictures of like fruit and all the rest of it, as if it's known for horse trader. It's known for fruit and veg. So here's what I'm going to do. I want my fucking horse back. So I'm going to go to this place and have a word with this guy, and I know what's going to happen. The guy's going to be like, no. No. You can buy your horse. That might lead to a million fucking side quests. Oh, by the way, right, here's another thing. I have attempted to rob people. It's not quite worked. The pickpocketing thing, I tried that. I've not quite mastered it yet. I've tried some lockpicking that's worked and some stealing. I think I'm going to get into killing people and robbing people. I think that's how I want to play it. Ross, all the best for Christmas, mate, when it comes. Tinsel thinks a sub. Recently had a nightmare where Stephen Fry threatened me with a gun. I blame this stream. Guy's a genius. And become more like and Mark Kent. Tom thinks the subs. You're very welcome. So I just want to apologise here. Almost 1.5 hours into the stream. I apologise for playing the game off stream and doing the side missions. Because the side missions I thought would just be the side missions. But they're actually good. And you have missed a bit. I want to be doing that again. Because I don't want to have to fucking explain for 10 minutes why she's went and hanged herself when I can't even quite remember. Alright. We're just going to get right back into it. Okay. Now here's what I'm going to fucking do. My health is a bit low. Energy's alright, nourishment's at 72. Here's what I'm going to do. It's coming up for night time, almost. My health is a bit low, nourishment's a bit shite. I'm going to actually go back to where the blacksmith is, that new place that I found, and do some of his shite. And go for a wee sleep, save the game, get my health up, rather than go down here to the hospital, run out of energy, need a sleep, half my fucking health, and all that. Maybe I should, because we're going to run out of time. If I go here, it's coming by the time I get there. But here's what I think I'll do. What's the name of that place? Where's the blacksmith again? Is it there? Where's the fucking blacksmith? I was right there. There, isn't it? Why is this so confusing for me? Where's the fucking blacksmith? He's there. It's there under the blue. Oh, right. It's kind of... Right. He's based Smithy. Right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head straight back there. Right? And then get into it. I'm going to change it to that, because my theory is that if I'm wearing my shoes and all my clothes and all the rest of it and do this fast travel, it's going to wear it out unnecessarily. So I'm going to go to map. Everybody, we're about to begin the game in earnest. Just don't tell Ernest, he doesn't know. Here we are. Here we are. I'm going to go up to the blacksmith.
Shit.
He's going to say, why you not wearing any clothes? It doesn't matter.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this. What would you like?
I can sort of do what I want. Do you want to buy some shite that I've got? Hold on. What would he buy that stolen stuff? Right, I need to say some things just now, because if I don't, you might get it into your head that bad things are coming. I'm about to come out of this wee menu, change into some other clays that have got higher charisma to see if it affects the money that I get. To see if rather than getting 16 coins, I get 17 coins. It's just one thing I want to do. It's just one wee thing I was meant to do and I forgot to do it. When you see me do this, don't think, oh, here we fucking go again. He's going to go like that, right? If I put my charisma up like that, just ignore this, right? We're going to get into the game in earnest. Winnie and Mike, Poop, thanks for subs. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. All right. 16.1.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
I don't know if that has much a difference. Makes much a difference. That's me now at 19 charisma. If I was to have a drink, charisma goes up even more, but just it's not born about that. In fact, me as well, actually. Does my charisma go up with that? Let's have a wee drink of wine. Does it go up? Do this stuff off stream, you board. Can I have a 24-hour timeout for From, please? Who has got somewhere better to be? That's a 66-month subscriber there.
Fucking steal.
Limmy, if you could just, you know how you're just about to sell some of this stuff? If you could change the clothing off stream, stop the fucking stream, then once you've changed clothes, come back, restart the stream, tweet that you're back on.
Show me your wares.
Now, what was that again? 16 or something? It's exact same. So, is he even gonna take this? This is stolen stuff. Stolen. Misrepresenting what the charter meant. Love it. Could you please untime out that person, even though they should be banned? Thanks. Now let's see if he goes like that.
Let's stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
I accidentally shook, my hand trembled, and I accidentally tapped X rather than hold down X. Just simply tapping X, you sell it. Holding down X, you haggle. I've just fucking lost about 2 coins there. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy with that. A hunting. I want a better fucking sword than the shite that I've got right now. Can I buy? Will he sell me any like blueprints for Here's a strange thing that happens. You know how just a wee moment ago I was given the option of trading? No, I don't. He's on his break. Is that what it is?
Bye for now, Henry.
Outside of hours. Alright, and he's on his break now. That's strange. Hours of business? But that's strange. Sky Hat. Olive, thanks to subs. I will play this game very, very soon. Berlin, Dr. Shanhattan. Thanks to subs. Don't look at the chat.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Right, I need to calm down. You know why? I'm streaming right now. I feel a bit under pressure to be doing certain things, and because I know people in the chat are going, what's he doing? Why is he doing that? He just did that. When's the game going to start? And all the rest of it. That's kind of why I enjoy playing it off stream. Because I can just go like that. I just want to go for a fucking wander. That's all I want to do. I just want to go for a wander. And I can't do that in the stream because of the money-faced bastards in the chat. But no more. I'll be doing what I should close the chat. I need to be authentic. I need to play it the way I actually play these games, which is just making mistakes, fucking it up, trying stuff, reloading, changing my mind, going from one end of the map to the other, and then going, I'm not actually going to bother saving that. It can't be fucked. Rather than trying to do it perfectly or in a way that makes sense to other people. Can I get a well done and this right here? I love that for you. Yes, that's the one. Marty, thanks for sub. Thanks for new Prime sub. Right, here we go. Right. I'm going to put... I don't know if I should put my wee bits and bobs in there, or if they'll get lost. Might know. But I want to basically empty... This is my wee room. I want to basically... Is that a thingy? See the stuff I don't need to carry? I want to fucking stick it away.
What the fuck is this?
Leather apron. Everything, just put it away. The fuck is that? Just crashed. OBS. OBS crashed. Adam, fresh legs. Beneath thinks of subs and bits. West Ham and Nottingham Forest. One each. Garland, thanks to sub. Right, I'm going to make a decision. Right, put that away. Soft shoes. Just stick them away just now. The skill books, I read some books to get my skill for certain things up. Oh wait! There's recipes there, I've got to read them. Right, and then all that, I think maybe put that away. Spade I need, there's fresh graves I've yet to look at. Tailor's kit.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully.
What are they kind of heavy?
All the money my pa left
Faster
me.
material.
I even had a ring from my mother-in-law, but I'm terrible.
So actually look at all this fucking stuff, all this, right, I'm gonna...
I don't know what I'll do. This was the
Do
third...
I have to sit down?
Go and see the priest.
Does sitting down speed up the reading? I don't know if I've actually got to shut my door, Rust style. Can I sit anywhere? I probably don't have to read it like it's not a skill book. That's probably not how it works actually. Like that there. Learn. Oh, there we go. Aye, so it's not the aye. Right. Horseshoes are the result of the efforts of a novice blacksmith. The rider will hardly feel the acceleration of it. Right, so they're shite. You need scrap metal, right? Right. And what's the other one? Is it books? Work axe? Learn? Yes, let me see it. Scrap metal. Lightweight axe designed for work in the woods or on the farm, an invaluable tool for all woodcutters, but also for angry people who don't have a better weapon at hand. Right. And what does he actually want me to do? He wants me to do this side mission, the Jaunt. Blacksmith Radovan's cart that was headed to Semin, I got to remember how to say that, with a load of equipment has gone missing. Besides the cart, its crew has gone missing too. The hands Ventza and Franze, and I'm supposed to find them. That is especially the cart and its cargo. Those two fellows are less important. The missing labourers were supposed to drive a wagon to Semin, so I should start looking there. Before I start looking here and looking there, I've made the decision I want my fucking horse back. And that's that. Caveated, Upendum, a Bond Crime, thanks a sub. Ah, Miguel's nice, nice. Adam, fresh legs. Thanks to sub. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change it in my fancy gear. Into that gear. And I'm going to go and make a work axe. That wee blue tick says I'm able to. I've got enough stuff. Craft. A bit fucking dark. Right. Alright, so hold down Q. I think I have to do that until it gets like white hot, and then I take it to the anvil. I've not done the axe before, I've done a sword. And then is the game dead loud? No. It's quite loud. Well, I'm going to leave that to use to turn down. So I have to hit it, you know, where it kind of, while it's making all these big sounds like that. Like, see the... He said something to do with the whistling. Like, up to date, and that kind of rhythm. Run about that. That looks good to me. I think. And I can't remember if I heat it up and then put it in the cold. I've only done it with a sword. Oh, sure. It looks fine to me. It doesn't look like a lumpy... What?
Looks like it's almost done.
Right, does it? Just
Fine. Now to temper it.
right. So he'll tell me. Right, he's doing that. You know how he's staying that wee tune? Does that mean I have to hit it like this? It's a really good quality. You could just think, aye. It doesn't seem like it matters. Just keep your hammer in the same rhythm. Trying not to read the chat, just everything fucking annoys me. I don't know if I'm in a mood today, but no, just keep your hammer in the same rhythm. So it doesn't really matter what I do as long as I do this. Dum, 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 dum. Are you saying ignore the whistle? Right. Just irritating reading. Tom, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. It just seems to be I can do what I want, really. The whistle is just an indicator that your pace is good. You don't need to follow the pace of whistling. That sounds like it makes sense. Could be made up. You might have read that somewhere. You don't even know if it's true. Price 13. Fucking awful. Awful. Awful stuff. And this other one's a hunting sword. This is far more involved. What I do is a HUD, Q, and I've got to put this sort of in and out till the whole thing's kind of white hot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Steam?
I should move it.
I mean, is that not fucked anyway? Is it not fucked anyway? No? How many times have to actually hit this fucking thing? Obviously, I mean, look at this. It's just, isn't there a huge indicator of you're hitting at the right place? It just said in the wee tutorial thing, just there, like, oops. Kinda right next to where you hit it before. I want to know exactly.
A bit more, and I'll be done.
I suppose do it until he says. Was that it? Right. Try to work out what's the most cost effective way to earn money with this. Do not tell me. I don't like all these videos that say I looked something up. I looked up some video about things I wish I knew. Quality 3, right? That's good. Things I wish I knew. Price 43. I could have got better though. I think. That's the wrong thing. What was I saying? And then videos say how to earn. Like, first of all, how to earn a lot of money. I'm like, no, don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Stuff like that fucking ruins your game. What's the time? Is there a way to see the time without having to do that? Right, I'll go for a wee sleep. Here's what I'm going to do.
Hey, did you forget your clothes?
I know. I'm going to go for a wee sleep, sell some things to him in the morning, and I'm going to get my fucking horse back. Where is the horse for here? It's all the way down there. I might be better off just going for a big wander. No, No. Go for a wee sleep. Do that. Go for a little bit of a sleep. Right. Tiberius. That's the horse. Thank you very much. I think by the time you travel there, everybody will just that'll do you. I don't even need any fucking sleep. Don't need any sleep. There you go, that's my health backup, that's that backup. I just need something to eat. And I'll just travel during the night. As long as it says it's been saved, that's me. Right. Right, I need to eat. I wonder if they've got any food. Oh, I'm going to steal food. That's what I'll do. I'll pay the iron price. Hi guys. Don't mind if I let myself in, do you? I don't quite know exactly how the whole crime thing works. For what I've read, apparently you can like kill somebody in the middle of nowhere, dump the body somewhere, and you should be alright. If I was to steal something here, there was one wee time where I did steal some things, right? I came back a bit later, and everybody was a bit tense, saying, and I read this happens as well. Everybody was a bit tense, saying, just watch yourself around here, just watch yourself. There's people going about knocking things. It generates a kind of bit of an atmosphere that can calm down eventually, but here's something I want to try, and I'm going to reload if I fuck it up, right? Oh, Rob, I thought that was a body. There's nobody here. Lockpick harder, what about doing that? Rob, what? Like, I don't know if they got, like, they notice that something's been stolen, even like an apple or a plum, and then they go, Here, who do you think it might be? And they kind of think it's me. Right, here's something I want to try. I'll probably reload when I fuck this up because I've no really got a lot of practice with this. Right, so there's a blacksmith, right? I'll probably reload even if I'm successful. Can knock him out, look. Right, so I did this, look. Rob. Right? Fuck! Right. I first of all got to find out where I press fucking Rob. Right? It seems to be... What I do is, you kind of look at a certain spot or some shit like that. It's just maybe the way he's lying. I've then got to hold down E for to Rob. No tap it, because that fucking ends up talking to him. Hold down E, and then that wee number that came up with the red background, you don't want a red background. You go like his pocket area, or where you're going to pickpocket him fae. And you kind of hold it there for as long as possible. It starts off with no red background. The number goes up 1, 2, 3, 4. And it eventually starts to get a bit red. And then you should stop it. There's like 2 phases. That's the first phase. First section. And that number means how many seconds you'll have to actually rummage about in his pocket. Let's say it goes up to 10. Once you do that, you go into the second bit, which is you get this thing popping up and you've got that 10 seconds. And you've got these wee question marks. In fact, right, is this shite here? Focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. I think that means just keep it where it is. If they're lying down sleeping. Maybe. Then in the second bit, once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing. But you only have a limited time before they notice you and foils your plan. You can move around the lunette and select the items you want to steal. Like that outside thing. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. So if I select that, that'll go plonk. And the time's already ticking down anyway. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before your time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out along with the items you've selected. Some people have 2 pouches, one in front, right, that's just a different thing. Right, so then I select a thing, but this here, stats of the item you're touching, right, that is like, it's worth that amount. Right, I see. Because I saw that when I tried it yesterday off stream, and I wasn't quite sure what was going on. So if it's like a sword or something, that will tell me the strength there, or if it's like things, there's 5 of them there, they're worth that, it's got that amount of health. Basically, the main thing that I care about is how much it's worth to begin with. I actually just want to successfully fucking pickpocket anything to begin with. Time you'll use if you steal the selected item. So it's a lot, for me, it's a lot to take in when it's fucking happening. When this time's ticking down and you're trying to work it out. That yellow thing's ticking down. And then it's basically saying, I imagine, I don't quite know how it works, but imagine it's like halfway fucking done, and then it basically tells you if you roll when you're rolled over something. See if you fucking do take this, and it's like a big red chunk there. That'll take your time all the way down, so don't even bother. I think it's something like that, and that's all. I'll get used to it. Steg and Tremaine, Steve, Bryden, Pigeon, thanks for subs. Crime does pay. Fuck Duck, thanks for subs. So here we go, right? I'm going to reload if it comes to it. So first of all, I've got to see how to fucking do this. Am I actually even able to do that? I don't know. I do not know. What? Right, there's the wife, right? Is this not right? Is this not right? That's fucking a bit here. Right. Rob. Right, so the process will be, just to prepare myself, even though I might fuck it up anyway, is I'm going to hold down E, not press fucking E, hold down E. While I'm doing that, there will only be then another wee option or a wee button to press. While I'm doing that, I need to go and find where the purse is or whatever. Make sure it's no red. Before it goes full red, let go of E, and then you go into the next bit. If you do it too late, it goes red, you get caught. So kinda a bit red. And then I go into, to go round the kind of, what you call it, rosette, whatever the fuck it is, I actually use A and D. I don't just use the mouse and pick what I want. I've got to go next, back. So let's just fucking see. Your victim got away. Fucking ridiculous. Your victim got away. That can't be right. The time it takes, maybe that's the whole point of it. The time it takes to press D, and for that to go to the next item, press D. Then it goes to the next item. I'm going to the next item. I'm just going to hold on. It takes fucking ages. I'm sure maybe it gets better as you get more experienced. Mate, can I really rob you? Well, your stuff's mine anyway. It's all mine. Oh, it's mine. That's right, your door's been left open. Alright. So. Yes? Time. So it's like 2 in the morning. I need to fucking eat. I actually wanted to go in there to eat his food. It's fine, I'll steal food for somewhere eventually. Bread roll that's almost out of date. I'll have that. That apple. That apple. And that apple. And that apple. Don't want to eat too much. Dried dog meat. And another. And another. Okie dokie. Let's set sail, everybody. We're setting sail. In the darkness. Can't see a fucking thing. We are heading... You know where we're fucking going? You know where we're fucking going? I'm heading to there to get my horse back. Now I could fast travel. But maybe I don't feel like it. So I'm just going to set a fucking beeline. Maybe I shall fast travel. Because I'll end up getting stopped anyway. There we go. There's a man standing by the road, fervently chanting something. He's completely engrossed in what he's doing and hasn't noticed you. I'm going to leave you be for now. Managed to get there by 4:30 in the morning. Here it is. Hi there, I've come to fucking get my horse. Is there maybe some problem with that? There we go. Okay. Let's pop on the nice clothes. To impress. Dress to impress. Jerry thinks a sub. Have you had dice yet? I've played a wee bit of it. And I keep losing. But even though I know the rules. Ajomo. Civil. Scrimpton thinks a subs. I'm sorry to hear that, Scrimpton. Thoughts and prayers.
Good to see you.
Hi there.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hi there.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
That's a Scottish town.
Should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat.
I've got a feeling he isn't Scottish.
Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't expect that, did you? You young rubber.
Don't take any of his shite, Yurko.
Don't hit him. Give the wee fucker a slap in the foot.
Come on, Yurko.
Shame on you. Come on, Yurko.
In the dead.
Someone better hold me by you, the cheeky wee.
Yeah, fuck that.
Shame. Shame on you.
Didn't expect that, did you? You dumb rubber.
Give that check.
Go for it, tasting.
What are you doing?
Show the swine.
Show the swine. Don't take any of this shite, Yurko.
Come on, Yurko.
Where's his gob? The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Put him in the stuff.
Whoops, fucked it up. I took my eyes off it for a fucking second. Not very good at the fisticuffs.
Does anyone here
Don't quite know how to do that.
I can't bear to.
Oh,
Oh, you wee blast in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Kiki's arse.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me.
Oh, is this part of the fucking...
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes.
Pick.
And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
I'll have to read again who's getting married to who.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent.
I look good.
Don't leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
I look good in a wee Santa's little help.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
I didn't mean this.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to...
Vermin.
The worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain.
Well, here's the thing.
I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Can I have a horse? My horse.
Sir.
My horse. My horse was stolen.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join you. Spinderella. And TLK thinks so. Bezos, but thank you very much. Zeno thanks for the fart bits. Denison thanks for the sub. Leonard Jetic. Good morrow, my liege. My liege. I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh.
Too dark.
You reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Ah, that's right,
I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't you?
Well, here's the thing.
I'm a bit too old.
My stolen horse is No. I don't want to borrow a horse. I want my fucking horse. I thought you'd let me mount up for you. Could I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
So as I said at the beginning of the game, when the bandits got us, thought my horse had just run away or been stolen or killed or something like that. And yesterday, off stream, when I was just going for a wander, I came across this place. I was just looking for wee places to kind of fast travel to. I spotted my fucking horse. My character spotted my horse, my stolen horse. If I go with this cunt right now. Because he said a new grey horse came in the other day. That'll be fucking mine. Is that there? Hi there, excuse me. I think. Soldier. Pebbles. That's my horse. That's my horse. Hi there. Pebbles.
Here is mine.
Pigeon, thanks for the bits.
I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Oh, look. Take a look at me. 19. Charisma. I mean, that's got to count for something. Krelzer, Denison, thanks for subs. Oh, 41 degrees in Melbourne, the Mora. Any tips for keeping cool? Just really look after yourself and remember sun cream and water. Now, if this doesn't fucking count for something, take a fucking look at me, son.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag? Well, no, I suppose you don't. And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry for a few measly coins? All right, fine. You can have her. Bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Reputation lost? The stableman is preparing pebbles. That's it. You can equip your horse with a saddle and other tack. Move the selected Gone. My horse. Pebbles.
Greetings to you.
My horse. And I can fucking store stuff. Now what was that about tack and all that sort of fucking carry on? By the way, look at this. Look, I've got 19 weight. 19. Look at that ordinary fucking coat. Is it? That's dreadful fucking quality. This Saxon hauberk, whatever the fuck it is, it's chainmail sort of thing. Noah Punk thinks the sub. No one has dominion over another living creature. Pebbles is your companion, not your property. I disagree. You're trying to have dominion on me. I've got dominion on you. Having dominion means I have dominion. That's the whole thing with dominion. Right. Utility. That wasn't saying that I've got something, wasn't it? No horse. Or oh! Capacity 220. Lovely stuff, stamina. Cause what's that doing about Mutts obedience? Mutts obedience what? Oh, that when I've got my dog, Mutt. That's how obedient. Right, so it's fuck all right now. Well, I don't care about that. I'm talking about the fucking horse. Some of these things here. Tack, bridle. Damaged leather bridle. And what's that there? Tack, torso. The fuck is tack? Is that just all the gear? Saddle and horseshoes. That's saddle shite. Unequip. Move to inventory or drop. Right. Mogul saddle, poor quality leather. I'll see what I can do about that. I'm sure I had good stuff. I had good stuff. No. I'll just buy it. I've got the money. A bridle in which the whole crowd of horses must have taken turns. Looks like it's about to fall apart. It won't do the horse any harm, but it won't add to its speed or stamina. Right, so that a good one of that can actually help. Stamina. Right, it's put that up and put what the capacity. If I unequip, re-equip, stamina goes from 135 to 138. Saddle, an old shabby saddle which the great grandfather of Sigismund of Luxembourg himself probably rode in his youth. The devil must have owed it to him. It adds little carry capacity, but fortunately does not slow down the horse. So if I take that off, put it on, goes for 200 by default up to 220. Okay, so the saddle itself does that. Now, let's say I've got shite on me. Move to horse. There it is. That's all I wanted to see. I now have a portable transportation and storage device. Calvin, Ada, and Lonnet Ref Parish. Wow, thanks again, thanks for subs. When's the last time you went to a Cayley about actually doing the whole thing? It would have been before my fucking son was born, about fucking 18 years ago or something. About 20. Right, that's good, that's good. That's good stuff. I'm going to keep that stuff on me, and I'll fill up the horse if I get somewhere where I've got some stuff. And I actually happen to know a place that I dumped stuff at, and that the stuff might still be there. It's no heavy stuff. Right. Pebbles. Let's do it. By the way, see this, right, see this slot stuff, the belt, I get this, right? You have a sword there, you'd have a shield there, you'd have maybe another thing there, and you can swap between 1, 2, 3, 4. See the pouch for consumables? What would I put in that? Is it for like things like potions that do your health? For instant fucking health, basically like a Estus flask. Because the food's fucking shite. I mean, I can just fucking hit I, go to inventory, and just do it like that. You can't use the inventory in battle, can you know? I thought I could. I thought I couldn't change. When you're fighting, you can't use potions or food unless they're in your pouch. Right, I see. Because I need to, I'll need to get the recipe for the health stuff. All I've got right now is like stuff that helps you, providing you take it before a fight, that kind of thing. Right. So nothing brilliant right now. I've not got that yet. Okie dokie, why am I in this? Can't remember. Right. I'll keep this on for now. Oh, is it you? Right. Talk to him just now while I'm in this state, just in case I need to argue with him. The swords need sharpening. I'll get into that eventually. Let me see if they need sharpening. Oh, it's at quality 45. Christ, I mean, I could just swap to the fucking other one just now, but is there a thingy here? Is there a what's its name? Whetstone type of thing? Doesn't look like it, were you? Smokehouse. Saddler, get a better saddle. Don't. Oh, that way. Wait. What? Excuse me, sir.
Christ's wounds! Watch out with that horse.
Whoa.
Right, I forget. Right. P. Change to this gear. This needs to get sorted out. Some of this stuff's quite shite. Actually, see while I'm at it. Cobbler's kit. That's all looking fine. Tailor's kit. Well, that's fucked. You may as well fucking leave it. It's rock bottom anyway, but it's the stuff that I don't want to. The Noble's Hood. I wonder how much a difference that would make. Doing the tailor stuff on that coat to get it from 0 up to 100. It's already at the bottom level 1. It's not like it's up at this 2 level, because that's the whole thing. You get better stats if it's like a higher level. That means 1, 2's better, 3 there's even better in terms of charisma, defense, and all these other things. If you let that slip down to 0 quality, that goes for a 3 down to a 2 and never goes back up to a 3. So you've got to constantly hit it. should I bother to, should I waste my money on that if the quality's down at 0 anyway? Hold on, I want to just check something out. What am I wearing right now? Let's check something out. Ordinary coat is what I'm wearing, right? Condition 0%. So slash defense 1 of 2. I mean, that doesn't make any difference really if I was to fix that. This here. I mean, look at this look at this chainmail thing that I've got here, right? Get this fucking chainmail thing. It's at 64% health. So you would think, right, so that might bring some stats down to 64% of something, maybe. Right? If you look at the stab defense, even with the condition of this being, even with this, what do you call it? Quality being 1, as in the lowest fucking quality, and the condition being 64%. I've still got stab defense 14 out of 15, slash defense 20 out of 29, blunt 27 out of 28. It's fucking barely went down, even though this condition's at 64. Do you know what I mean? Like, is there any point in me repairing it? Is there? That probably goes down a bit more. Is there any point in me repairing it? I don't think there fucking is. I think, see if something's went from quality 2 down to quality 1, in other words, that's it, fucked, it's not getting back up to quality 2, there's no point maybe in repairing it. Lundorf says, high chance you find better. Thank you very much for your help. That's at 64% condition. Yeah, when you look at the main stats of this thing being chainmail, it's not to do with like charisma, it's to do with like defense. It's almost at the max it can be, even though the condition's at 64%. So I wonder, is there any point in me using one of my wee armoured kits or one of the other kits, like blowing it on that to get that up to 100% condition, when it doesn't actually make any difference when you're at level 1, the lowest quality. Like, should I just leave it? Should I just leave it gone down from 64% just down to 0 and just not even repair it? Now somebody's like that. You can get better elsewhere. Probably find better one elsewhere. Hello? Hello? Look, Darkside. There's Darkside. Paid repairman for really good items if you can't repair. You probably better later. Probably better later. I better get a better one later. There's Jordan, Daniel, and other Hashid. Actually cheaper to use the kits. And these are people who are probably in the prime of their youth and capabilities. Darksiders, Darkside again. Shit sod. That's as good as they're going to get. That's before they've hit 51. Thy truly, Andy thinks the subs. Oh, so you didn't like the... What's that? Christmas was great and all, but we're disappointed by the quality and quantity of Limmy merch available. Could be quite a money spinner. Not interested. Overseeing that. Checking out t-shirts and all the rest of it. Quality's not brilliant. Ah, no. Fuck all that. Thy truly thinks a sub? You're very welcome. I'm glad to hear it. Got her? Kenley thinks the subs? Limmy guy on YouTube called Ed Explores Scotland who cuts about Glasgow exploring areas of yesteryear. Well worth a peek. Thank you very much. I'll have a wee look at that at some point in my life. Shut up English and Alro thinks the subs. Thank you very much. There's a guy who, don't know if you know, but there's some people on YouTube that do videos going about, you know, Scotland and Glasgow. Kind of reviewing things. Alright, I'll check that out. Check that out. Is that right? Is that right enough, aye? Sounds pretty good. I'll go and check that out. I didn't know about that. I had plans for later today. But I'm going to cancel their plans. I'm going to cancel their plans. Anything else? Here, does anybody reviewing music? Does anybody listen to music and then tell you what they think? Or maybe watch a music video? Rob says plans. Like I've not got plans. No, this isn't real. Rob, this isn't real. Plans, aye, right. Like you've got plans. I've no. It's just part of a kind of wee joke thing. No, hashied. No, just branded. Luke and Huey, thanks to subs. So I just wonder about that. I just know this. Things that have got that, what would you call it? Quality. See that wee gold thing, that number 3? Things that have got that are normally good. The stats are quite high. Like say that charisma, that 20 out of 30. I think if I let the quality of this Noble's Hood go from 98 down to 0, it then drops to quality 3 down to quality 2 and never gets back up again. It goes down to like quality 2, maybe, I don't know, condition 100. Maybe it stays at 0, but even if you get it back up to condition 100, you'll never get it back up to quality 3. And so the star charisma, which maximum of 30 at quality 3, maybe at quality 2, it's only got a maximum of 27 or something. I'm imagining. That's one reason to make sure you're never letting these fall into complete fucking disrepair. It also affects the stats as the quality goes down with certain things. I noticed, see that Noble's Hood? There was other things. I noticed that, see if I let the quality go down from 100 down to 50 or something, I would notice like charisma go down from whatever, 10 to 5 or something like that. But I'm just interested in, like, see these already lowest quality stuff. Not the condition, but the quality rate, you know, the 1, 2, 3. If it's already in the bottom quality, so I can't lose quality that way, it's already rock bottom. And if the condition's at 64 fucking percent, and yet I look at the fucking numbers here, I look at the numbers and it just doesn't seem to be affecting it at all. I'm wondering, why should I bother repairing that? Like that Saxon, that chainmail? What am I losing by letting the condition go down to 0? Because I've got things that are at condition 0. They're still there. They still exist. Like, see that ordinary coat? That coat, see that green thing there? See this? That's the coat, right? Hold on. Off, on, right? That's that green thing. That's it fucking quality 1. Condition fucking 0, right? And what effect is that having? It's hard to see because slash defense, it's went for maximum of 2 down to 1. Blunt defense, it's went for maximum of 3 down to 2. That might seem like a lot, but this is a shite defense thing anyway, that thing. Charisma has went for 6 down to 5. Do you want to be going around in scraps and rags like a peasant though? First comment I read. Just my eyes go to the chat. There's Donkey Sean just saying something irrelevant. I'm interested. Call me old fashioned, right? Maybe I'm neurodivergent in some sort of way and it makes me need to be like this. But see, when I'm talking about something, I like to talk about that thing. That's the thing I want to talk about. So if I was to go like that, I'm thinking of painting this white. It's like somebody in the chat saying, did you know there are, did you know the moon looks kind of white? Or I'm thinking of painting this white. If you thought about painting another room red, Limmy. Stoner, Mog, Luke, thanks to subs. Pathological hyperfocus. I like to know what things mean. I'm presented by numbers here. See, you know what? See, I know a lot of people don't like to think. A lot of people, I don't know. They fucking hate to think. They look down on it. In some sort of way, they see these numbers and just they make it blurry in their head. I don't know how it works, but people see these fucking numbers when playing a game like this. Now all this sort of stuff, right? I'm not going to get into all of that right away unless it goes blue, red, blue, that kind of thing, right? But I look at them and I want to know what the fuck that means. I'm the one playing this game. That everybody, this is going to be a stream and I just talk about everything. I'm the one playing this game. I'm the one that's gone about and gone like that. Oh fuck! See that thing that I took care and I spent care, attention, time, and energy and money in the game on acquiring. It's fallen. The reason why I got it in the first place, this high start that helps me with things in the game, it's now gone down. Potentially because I'm not washing it or the condition is fucked because I've been getting hit by stuff, I've been using it. Oh, I better repair it. why not repair it constantly? Just every 10 minutes repair. Because you've got to have like a kind of repair kit thing. And that costs money. And the money, to get the money, that you got to get that by selling things. And to sell things, you've got to have things you've made. And to make them, that takes time. And I don't, as much as I like just sort of like grinding away, making things, I don't want to go back to that. I constantly have to fucking earn the money to get the stuff. I wanted, especially when I notice, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. What happens if I just let it go down to condition 0? What happens if I just fuck it, just let it go down to 0? This is currently 0. And just looking at the charisma stat alone, it's at fucking 5, a maximum of 6. Perhaps if I got lots of dirt and blood on it, even more than this 9 and 11%. Does it affect the durability? I don't think it's done any bit of fucking difference. And as I said before, this fucking Saxon Hauberk, whatever the fuck that is, that's a fucking chainmail thing. It's at quality 1, right, so it can't get any lower than that. It's at 64% condition. Sorry to repeat myself here, but see all the main stats, which is the defense. They're almost at fucking maximum. They're almost at maximum. Dudley says when condition hits 0, the stats are halved and you have to take it to a proper repairman. Is that right, Dudley? Is that right, Dudley? It is, aye. So let me just go back. Everybody, cast your mind back to about a minute ago, right? Cast your mind way back to when I had this fucking ordinary coat clicked, talking about how it was at 0% condition. 0! And just in terms of defence, which it isn't really all about this coat, right? It's at 2 out of 3 blunt defence. 1 out of 2 there, that doesn't make much difference. The charisma stat itself is at 5 out of a maximum of 6. How is that half? Dudley, how is that half? How is that fucking half? Dudley. Is it 0? Talking about the Saxon thing. But look, we've got this. We've got something that's actually at 0%. We can have a look. Dudley, we've got something here, mate. Have I got anything? Have I got anything just to check that, if that's true, you know, rather than waiting until that Hauberk chainmail thing goes down to 0. Have I got anything that's currently 0? Just so we can sort of check the stats for that. Oh, aye, there's that thing I was just talking about. 0% condition. Right, where's the stats? Are the stats anywhere? Oh, here they are right here. Stab defense 1. Right. Slash defense 1 out of 2. Oh, here. At a maximum of 2, it's only 1. 50%. That's what you said, wasn't it? 50%. Dudley, there he is. Half, literally half. That's right. And then we go a wee bit down to the next stat. Blunt defense 2 at a maximum of 3. Dudley is, oh God, it's been a long time since I did mental arithmetic in school. Is 2 at a maximum of 3, is that 50%?
Ah, he's raging!
That's just variance. Can you speak like a normal person? Is that 2 at a maximum of 3? Basically 2/3. Is 2/3 a half? Is 1 out of 2 equal to 2 out of 3? 1.5 rounded, is it? Right. Pretty much. Is it? Aye. Let's go down to the charisma stat. You know, because some people are saying it's slightly rounded up and slightly rounded down. That's 5 out of 6. Is that a half? 3 rounded up to 5, says Banter. Aye, I think that's what some people are saying. Well, remember, it's probably actually close at like 3.5, so that's just been rounded up to 5 there. Dudsy, I would love to know.
Oh, Zippy's not being very nice today, is he?
He certainly isn't.
Dudsy, Jobson saying claim it's just the defence stats. I know, but unfortunately, we have that defence stat there. I think what Dudsy's doing is Dudsy is going like that. First of all, Dudsy need to be.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game.
I need to be right. So I need this to work any way I can. The reason why it's 2.3 there is because it actually is halved. That stat, the defence stats are actually halved, but it's not going to say, 1.5 out of 3.
Fuck off.
Instead rounds it up to 2. Dudsy, see the charisma stat being 5 out of 6 on something that's got a condition of 0, and you said the stats are halved. Could you please concisely explain how you're right when you're clearly wrong? I just want to get an insight into people like you, like how you think. I watch like documentaries on various people, serial killers, and not talking about the charisma, just the armor stats. The defense stuff. Is that right, Dud? Say aye. Did you think before saying that maybe it would affect all the stats? Until you saw the charisma was actually 5 out of 6. Did you know? No, I knew charisma doesn't affect charisma. Dudsy, can I ask you how you know that? That it's just the defense stats, just that. Because I have 100 hours in this game. Doesn't mean a single, doesn't make any difference. I could play this for 10,000 hours and be stupid as fuck. And not know things. Remember, everybody, when I was playing Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, people were saying to me, no, don't sell your soul's large soul of a fallen hero and all that sort of stuff to the maid. You get less for it than if you just consume it. These are people who have been playing it for ages, and like they know that they know enough to be able to come out with something like that. And then I'd say, is that true? Aye. And so I go, well, that's good because I've got a large soul of a fallen hero, whatever the fuck it is, and I've got another large soul of a fallen hero. Let's just see what happens. So I'm going to consume it, 5,000 souls. Now I'm going to sell it to the maid, 5,000 souls. People who could easily have said to me, Limmy, I'm telling you, I've got 1 million hours in this game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've been playing it for that long. So, is this what you're saying, Dudsy? That I can let my fancy gear then? So this, Dudsy. So the fancy gear there. If it's just the defense stats, which I don't care about, but the fancy gear, can I just like wear that all the time then? I suspect your clothes are muddy. Just so I can just let them get all fucked up Is that right? Because if the ordinary coat at 0% doesn't affect the charisma barely, right? Really doesn't affect it by the looks of it. Well, obviously it doesn't. It must be other things like dirt, blood and all the rest of it. And you're saying, no, it's just the defence stats. Then this here then. Yeah, but the defence stats reduce, and when it hits 0, you can't repair yourself. Defence stat reduce, and when it hits 0, you can't repair yourself. It's confusing. Sometimes I have a wee bit of problem focusing when I've asked a question, and then somebody gives me an answer to something else that I've not asked. I can't even remember what I was saying. So see this. See this fancy gear here. This is something I'm actually working at myself. See, simply, everybody, this is the game to me. I'm right into all this. I said I wouldn't get into all this, but I've done it again. That ordinary fucking coat, which isn't this, right? It's the other thing I wear when I'm going out fighting. Is it 0% condition? And if I look here at the stats, the charisma's at fucking 5 out of 6. What does that tell you? That tells you the condition of that coat being 0% has made no difference to the charisma level. Would we agree? Does that mean then, when I've been letting my fancy gear literally says blood and dirt 10%, does say, what's your fucking problem with focusing on the issue at hand? For fuck's sake, think. The thing that I'm talking about right now, you asked about charisma, but you're not thinking, Dudsy. I said, see my ordinary coat, right? Know that thing there, right? Know that, but that there, right? That fucking green thing, right? That's at 0% condition. Yeah, it's got 5 out of 6 charisma, right? And all I said was that tells me, this isn't even an argument with you, that tells me that the condition of that being at 0% has not affected the charisma. Right? A fucking 0% condition. I still got 5 out of 6 charisma. It's obvious that the fucking condition stat doesn't have an effect, or has fucking a minute effect on the charisma. Correct? Right? And you're going like that. It literally says it's got dirt and blood on it, Limmy. 9%, 11%. I'm not talking about what's caused the fucking drop from 6 out of 6 down to 5 out of 6. It's probably the dirt and the fucking blood. I mean the 0% condition. Our boy is arguing with some dude with some half asleep stone in his boxers. It fucking is. Condition doesn't impact charisma, correct? I fucking know. He literally just said that, says Robbie Ha. There's another one. I'm fucking saying to him what he said. I'm saying to him what he said, and you're going, that's what he just said. He just said that. But let me just say that. I know I'm saying he just said that. I'm saying what he said. Fuck. Limmy doesn't know that. He actually just said that. You know how he's quoting him? You know how Limmy's quoting Dudsy? Dudsy just said that.
To start.
Dudsy just said that thing that Limmy's quoting. Maxina thinks of the bits. Milk. Boondag thinks of subs. Do not stand with Dudsy on this one. Sneakhole. Horn thinks of subs. I'll not play the game. Zeno. Castendo. Kaputski thanks to subs and bits. I'm really doing really well. Chuck thanks to the £3 there. Original and Seb, Lemon thinks the subs. Repairing is worth it even for the lowest. See, I don't trust any of this info fucking coming in here. I'm just like doubting right away. Lemon Kettle says repairing is worth it. Repairing is worth it even for lowest level items because they can quickly break in battle. Then you're fucked. It also helps to retain the value and grind XP. It also helps to retain the value and grind XP. See, the grind XP thing I don't get. I definitely get Stoner. Thanks for the sub. Felix, Scott, Isherwood. Thank you very much. I know that I'm pretty sure that if you try and sell something that's at 0% condition, you'll get a lower price for it than if it's at 100. Yes, right? But see, because I've been going like that, charisma. I want to get the best good players to help me help with charisma, to help me win wee arguments and stuff like that. Like me getting my horse back, right? Like me I just got my horse back. I might have got it back anyway, but that charisma fucking helped, right? When I've been seeing my fancy clothing falling into a bit of state of disrepair, including the stuff that's I think is at level 1 condition, quality 1, the lowest, so kind of going to lower. I've been going, oh, better repair it, in case, because that'll just be bringing the fucking charisma down bit by bit. But by the looks of it, it's at 0% condition, this ordinary coat, not the fancy gear, but the ordinary coat, and it has not affected the charisma at all. That 5 out of 6 will very likely be the blood and dirt. But that's what you said that! So, me stressing out and about repairing my high charisma stuff, I don't need to do it as much as just as long. I don't need to stress out about the 1 quality stuff because that's not going to get any lower. I don't want the 2 quality going down to 1, 3 going down to 2 and 1. But the stuff that's at quality 1, I could just let that slide down to fucking 0. In terms of the stuff that I'm only wearing for charisma, I don't know about the defense. So what Dudsy's saying, finally, before I move on, and I will move on, is that see things like the Saxon Hauberk here. See when that goes for this 64% down to 0. See these defense stats here that are currently almost at fucking max. Max! When that hits 0, that'll just go bang down to 50%. Alright, so keep that in mind. See if Dudsy is right or Dudsy is wrong. I don't mind either way, as long as I get to the bottom of this and I get to the fucking truth. That's all I care about. But I'd be lying if I said that I'm not hoping for Dudsy to be wrong. I am hoping for Dudsy to be right. Alright? I'm hoping that Dudsy's right. Okay. I'm hoping. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Hex, thanks the sub. Something to keep in mind. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Yes, of course. You used a balanced diet. How did I do that? Did I just do this? Is that it?
All done.
Blessings to you.
That's it. That's it. Let's go, Bessie.
I'm on that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
I don't like you, mate. I don't like you at all.
Come here.
I'm going to put a sword right through your eyes. Got something to say to me? I'm not off my horse, I'm on my horse. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
Do what I want. But I still have something. This seems like it's a big deal. Aye, let's go.
As you say, sir.
Okay, okay.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of town...
You can follow some people while talking to them. Press Alt, right?
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
Rampant.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him.
Glass on you says death will get binned.
Shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
Ach.
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Yes.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
I accept the challenge. What challenge would that be? I wasn't listening.
Be an honour, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what
I just agreed to something that wasn't
There's
listening.
an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Is that a fight? Zookies? Lucius thinks a sub. From where I'm sitting, I can see your belly. These people down the front, they can... yeah. One more? You want one more? Cockershay, I know. Cockershay, would you like to correct him? What exactly does Patrick Stewart say?
Tell the youngster here what's what.
On you go, Cockershay, correct him. Cockershay is going to say exactly what Patrick Stewart says. On you go, Cockershay. Very good. Make it so. On you go, Cockershay. Correcting Lucius like that. Put him in their place. Go. Fuck's sake, another derailment. Derail for what? This is it? What is it with people who have been watching my stream for years going like that? Oh no, why is he not just sitting tuned into the game, ignoring us, and maybe just switching his cam and mic off so we can really fucking tune in? There's people on my fucking case like that. He's doing this, he's doing that, he's not doing this enough, he's doing... Why is it... Just fuck off. I could really do without you this year. As Cockershay went quiet. Aye, definitely YouTubing it, absolutely. That's exactly what's happening. Can easily type it in the time. Easily type it. They're definitely looking up the video, and that's pointless. Lashing out, holding hands. Was this the thing? What's this again? Is this for a scrap? You want to do it? What is it? If I had to talk to you about the rules and things.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honourable fight.
Sameen.
Better
right.
act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What will you give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword. I can take a sword. We've already got a sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
A cudgel?
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
What's a fucking cudgel? A club. Right, is this going to work the same as... I'm used to a sword. Knowledge club. Right. What is it? Alright, stick it... Put it in the first weapon just now, because I'm just temporarily going to... Just a wee moment.
Well, what's it to be?
Fucking hell. Right. Okay, dickhead.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What?
No chance. Too slow.
Oh, I tried to get him. Oh, wrong button. Silly me.
Oh, no, you don't.
So I can't... only works with swords, that's right. That's what it is.
no chance. Ah, fuck that. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, wrong button. Keep pressing the fucking...
Come here, son.
Oh! My concentration lapsed a little. Yes?
What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat. That was tough. Aye, let's patronise him. Well, that was hard.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry.
Oh, he believes it.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse.
But it was only the cudgel that you gave me. What do you mean?
Since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
I've no used a shield. I don't want a shield. I want a big two-hander fucking sword. That's what I want. Let's go back to my sword as my main fucking weapon. That club, what's so good about that? Obviously a lot more blunt damage, but... Sell it, Gnarly's club. 16, fuck it, I'll get nothing for that. 4. Okie dokie. And what about that shield? Battle shield. Where can I put it? Right, how's it work? Just going to go in here away for them for a second. What's so good about... What's so good about that? Good for one-handed weapons, which I've got. What's so good about it? Blocking. I block anyway, but I try not to actually block in a way that reduces the stamina. I just try to do the kind of, the parrying thing. Oh shit, right. Blocks arrows, of course, aye. Well, I'll just keep on with it. Let's go.
It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battle, Charlie. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm going to tell you the truth.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
Yes.
You get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end.
Maybe not for you, but I'm different.
Better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Are we there yet? Nosferatu, Nigel, Bandy, thanks for subs. I played the first one about an hour ago. Much prefer this. Something about that first one, I don't know. Wasn't into. Igloo thinks the sub. Where's this? Oh, we're trotting into Troskowitz. Good horse. Good horse. Here we go. This is where I started out. Hello, folks. Remember me?
Good. 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 Good.
Fair if someone gave it to me for free. God be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Somebody else said that to me. Lucky. 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 Excuse me. Can you move your horses out of the way? Thanks. On you go. Don't be shy.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
All right. As if we'd never met, I'll be a bit funny with it.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
I'll run along. Don't quite like being spoken to like that, but that's fine. Suppose it's an age thing, maybe. Carol and Raw, thanks to subs. Rolling sardines, oh for fuck's sake. For my Christmas breakfast. El Cap, thanks for the new Prime sub.
What an ugly old nag.
Not nice people. Talk to the bailiff, who is...
God be with you, neighbour.
I talk to the bailiff. Before I talk to the bailiff, I'm just going to dress up the old Sunday best, as you know. There's other wee bits and bobs I can get. A head, a collar. Pebbles is lovely. He sells books, by the way. Oh, I could sell
How can
these
I
books.
help you today, friend?
Well, I could. Can I sell you back the
What do you
books
have
that
for-
you sold me? Because I've read them. I've read these. Get my money back. I've got a bandits map as well, but I'm going to... Right. So I've read the books. They put my stats up for certain things. And while we're at it, Lord Book's not interested in that. What's good? Dog handling, craftsmanship, spears, speech, agility. I've got, that's the one I read, marathon and that. Whatever should bother getting this. Improve speech if you've, what's that? Improve speech if you read them. Drinking and alcoholism. What was the speech one? That one. I'll get that for a giggle. So how much do I owe? Pay 16? I don't think I want to pay anything. No, they improve them all if you read them.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck! I did it again! I accidentally tapped. My finger went down on X rather than holding it down. They improve them all if you read them. But if you read them all, you improve... What? I said, oh, it actually improves speech.
Ooh, Zippy's not being very nice today, is he?
He certainly isn't.
On you go. Just say to me, no, what it does is see the thing you're reading, like if you're reading a book about agility, that puts the start up for agility. You mean the thing that I just said, that I did like off stream and everything? Aye. That's right. Mac, thanks for the £5. You seem angry today. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I can't read the books right now, actually. I shouldn't have paid that. I should have got fucking money for that. Right, reading actually passes the time, so that's not why I'm here. You who I want to talk to. Has anyone seen that cart? You kind of see bits behind.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the fort?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
Beg your pardon?
Saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
Uh-huh.
On account of the wedding, you know?
Yeah. Wedding.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Spam Valley. Careful what you say about the estate. They're good friends of mine.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand.
Hands. You said hands? What is it about? You said something about hands, perhaps?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Why?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes.
Mischief?
How?
Bailiff? Thank you for your time.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye for now. Right. See you later. Okay. I've got 2 fucking available perk points. I noticed one earlier, I forgot about it, but I didn't see there was a fucking second one. What have I got? Craftsmanship. So I can level up something here. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. So get it above 98 first, and then it will be on until 75. Armour and clothing that you repair yourself will make less noise when worn. Fuck off. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. I'm almost up at another level. Mind you, you get your craftsmanship level up by repairing your own stuff. So I don't want that to be my undoing. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair them as often. You know what? I think I'll have that. Thank you very much. Or does it matter? Razor sharp. An extra 10% slashing damage. Razor or maintenance. Maintenance for me, please, because I'm somebody I cannot be arsed. We haven't to repair stuff. Desert sharp is goated. I suppose I could sharpen it and then set up 10%. No, I'm getting it. Maintenance, right? And the other point, combat. Yeah, unarmed. Oh, I've got an unarmed point. Belligerent brawler. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and deal 10% more damage. It lasts for 30 seconds. Right, and harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. I'll take that, actually. Thanks. And while we're at it, I'm just going to quickly go to inventory. What puts craftsmanship up? It's going to tell me that. You'll gain experience blacksmithing, sharpening weapons, and using repair kits or washing clothes. Earn a memento. Go to other, go down to blacksmith's kit. Anything here worth? Then no, I can do that on a fucking, what's this name? Spinning thing, grindstone thing. The boots, am I wearing them? Only right there, and a tailor's kit. Remember, don't do this unless you fucking have to. That's at 98. That one is at 89. See that long gambison? If you were to do that, oh shit, that's costing a lot. You might end up, no, you might just get another one. I just want to, do you know what? Cancel. Cancel, change my mind. Are you sure? I've changed my mind. Thanks, sir. I've got to put that fucking shield up. Currently. Daj, thanks for the bits. Had the flu this past week, but watching Benny Harvey's VODs, cozy, helped me a lot. Glad to hear it. Remember, you can watch the VODs on my Twitch channel here. It includes the chat, and also I get ad revenue. If you're already subscribed to me, that means you get no ads. When you're watching the VODs here, you get ads there. You know what I mean? Unless you've got YouTube Premium. It's best to watch the VODs here because you get to see the chat and all your chat friends. Get to see why you're here. Put that away.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Spunkfest, thanks for sub. Can I have a shout out from American Mouth Guy, please? Spunkfest, thank you very much for the sub. The #1 American side mouth talker is the #1 is this guy. Numero uno. John Leguizamo. #1. Colombian, you say? Numero uno. Everything that I've seen him in. Talks like that. He's American. American comedian and actor. Born in Colombia. Naturalized American. Hold on. Let's see. I always did a wee bit there.
They weren't really writing Latin characters the way I experienced it or saw.
See, I did a bit there.
How three-dimensional and
you watch him in anything, and he's like that. What? You're not. I don't know you.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
Very well. Oh, I should have. I didn't betray you to the bailiff.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
Oh, of course.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
Let's go.
Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have
Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Henry, watch where you stop, Henry. About time to.
Hey, yo, JC.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fast.
And our Lord God Jesus Christ.
Besides, there's a nice inn.
Our Lord God Jesus Christ.
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
What do we check my armor stats? No.
If that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
That's the fastest you cunts can go. Richard E. Grant should play Jesus. Do you know what? He popped up. No, thanks to sub. Jesus Christ be praised. Limmy's come to see us. He popped up in something the other day. Know that he was trending on Twitter or anything like that. Remember Twitter? Popped up somewhere. And I can't remember why I thought this. But I thought, oh, he's been cancelled.
Say
no.
Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
Okay.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Alright. Nothing better happened to my horse. By the way, I've not saved this for a while. When's the last time... Oh, wait. 12:48. That's no bad. Go back to all... Right, aye, that's like... Aye, right, that's fine. What, you actually want me off the fucking horse? Right, I could do that. Doesn't it autosave? No. It only autosaves at key moments. It doesn't just autosave when I go into a fucking building, come out, or the rest of it. You've got to actually make potions to be able to go like, save. Imagine I went up there, right, and there was some group of bandits or something, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to fuck this up. I think I'll save it first and then run in. That'll cost you. Investigate the area. By the cemetery, I have to go to the left, everybody. Why believe in our beloved horses? I don't want to use the shield, and I'll tell you why I don't want to use the shield. Because if I go here to player and I go to combat and I go to swords, I might be full of shite. Survival. Shit. Strength. Agility. Dominant hand. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. That's the one. So I don't want a fucking shield unless I'm getting shot at. Put that shield away. Or how do I put the shield? How do I actually do that? I don't. V? Is it both? Fuck. Is it... Right, see the shield? Fuck off. How do I get rid of the shield? Shield is no use when you find a big swag handler. That's what I want. I don't... No, I know how to get fucking rid of it in the menus. I mean, how to get rid of it here? Like, imagine you would just stick it away. It doesn't matter. It's done now. Yo. Grave diggers. Yo.
Stop fooling around.
Not fooling around, mate.
Very good.
Did a cart drive through here?
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
Oh, it's him that's in a BFG and...
Loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving...
Wolfhall.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like.
It's Keanu Reeves now.
Even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side. Farewell, my friend.
You know how Keanu Reeves' face has changed? That something's happened. I remember seeing him kind of recently. I don't need to do that. Did he say... I don't know. I saw him in films like John Wick. I never really watched John Wick, but people went on about it and I watched a bit of it. John Wick 3, I think. I mean, see when I saw him like out and about in pictures, papped and things like that, I'm like, what's happened to his face? I couldn't work out if he's just got older, if he's quite simply got older. But actually, I thought, has he had something done? Leave Keanu alone. Never idolise somebody. Never, ever, ever. I thought, see, I'd like, he's like over 60. I know, but you know how usually what happens is you see somebody and then they get a wee bit older, they get a wee bit older, they get a wee bit older. If you've been keeping your eye on them, if they've been kind of in the public eye year after year after year, you gradually notice a gradual, like if you don't look at them for about 5 years, like imagine somebody coming onto my stream right now, having watched my stream 5 years ago, and then they come on now, they'll be like, what? What the fuck has happened? But like if you've been if he's been in the public eye, there's something to do with his eyes. There's something to do with his brow or his eyes that to me make it look like it's not him. It's somebody who looks like him. It's somebody who looks really like him. And I don't mean... He looks different for how he looked in The Matrix, didn't he? Or Bill and Ted. I don't mean that. I mean he looks different for just what feels like a year ago. Or the year before, I don't know. I thought he had something done. He had a wee... like a wee something. It looks like... Usually when you see celebs or whatever, you'll just... you've not seen them for a month or two. And then... honestly, please put yourself in my shoes right now, right? I looked at the chat. And this person's not joking. Snozzo says, your face has changed in the last few years too. That's what I've got to put up with here. What we'll have to put up with next is people in the chat not knowing what I just said there, not getting it, and saying, but it is though. But it is, Limmy, don't deny it. Ignoring the fact I just said my face has changed in the last 5 fucking years drastically. I just said that, whether it is or no. I just said that. I said those words. And there's somebody saying, your face has changed in the last few years too. I'm only half paying attention, you cunt. Oh, I suppose you win then. Storko said or something, so I idolise you though. Here, I thank you very much. I have seen people idolise. It's popped up a few times on Twitter because I think I've looked at some pluribus stuff. What's her name? How do you say her name? Ria? What's that again? Gothic says Raya. I think it is. Rhea? Right, so nobody knows.
Ray Seahorn.
No way.
Ray Seahorn.
Ray? Simple as that.
Ray Seahorn.
Just like that.
Ray Seahorn.
Is she saying Ray? Is she saying Ray? Seahorn? Because she's so used to saying Rhea. She's just like Ray. Is he on? You know, it's just there's an "an" there, but it's like that short. Is it this Ray, or is it Ray? Where's it come from? 8:30. Thanks for the bits. Please, please, please stay hydrated. I will try. Listen for Rhea.
Racy.
It's hard. It sounds dead like Ray, but it's I'm just listening out for this tiny, almost imperceptible at the end of Ray. It looks like it's Ray. That's Ray. Aye, right.
Ray Seahorn.
He's popped up a few times on Twitter, some accounts, just in the For You tab. You know, you get these accounts that absolutely fucking idolise a certain celeb. The profile pictures, their names, and everything they fucking say is just all about them, and that celeb can do no wrong. They're in an interview doing nothing. They're just being a bit funny or something. Oh my god, like swooning and melting and it might have been like this one here.
Fans comes back around to the Carol that we knew. What was
Oh, right, by the way,
with her?
you know, I'll skip, in case you've not watched Pluribus, I'll just jump off of that. Let's see.
Rhea Seahorn.
Wrong! There's nothing better than imagine Ray. So that's going to take a lot of getting used to that one, because I've just been going like that. Ray Seahorn. Just say it. Just see it. Just get used to it. Ray. Her name's Ray. Her name's always been Ray. Right? Ray Seahorn. Ray. But what if you're never around people? Oh, that's right, forget it. Tom, thanks for the sub. There's nothing better than seeing people idolise somebody and then it pops up online that they went and said something and you're like, fucking yes, and you go straight to check these people out and see them all fucking heartbroken. It's fucking... It's so life affirming. Whatever the fuck that means. It really makes me fucking... There's some things that I say make me happy, but they don't really make me happy as much as I say. Oh, I'm delighted to hear when somebody that I hate has died. I'm mildly happy. Not as happy as I used to be. I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not as hateful as I used to be. But seeing somebody, a beloved person, has went and said something bad, either mistakenly or they're fully behind it, and then going to see what people say and see them like unfollow or give their opinions, and it's fucking delightful in ways that even if it's somebody that I like, somebody I don't like, it doesn't really matter. It's fucking cozy. Bardot. Well, I don't give a fuck about Bridget Bardot. I'm not like, oh, I'm a Bridget Bardot fan, and then she went and said racist things. I was never a Bridget Bardot fucking fan. But the Chaperone thing, when she said like good things about Bridget Bardot, and then people said, "Do you not know? I'm sad to hear this." And she went, and then she deleted that, and then did a new post saying, "I've only just found out about this. Unbelievable. Obviously, I don't fucking didn't know about that." Said something like that, and that was it. So that was quickly deleted. What would have been amazing? What would have been? Oh God! What would have been amazing? I've always got tears in my eyes thinking about how good it would have been if Chaperone said something like, "Well, obviously, I don't agree with that personally, but you know, she's entitled to her opinion." Oh my God! Jesus Christ! That would have been out of this fucking world. That would have been out of this fucking world. Obviously, I don't agree with what she says, but she was entitled to, you know, speak her mind. If that's what her truth was, that's something like that. She was entitled to speak her truth. Jesus Christ. Moments like that only come every 5-10 years. Jesus Christ. I saw like some article online talking about that and saying that some people, just one or two people in the article anyway, quoting them for Twitter, saying, "How could you not know?" Something like that. Just one or two people, just nothing major. One or two people go, how could you not know? You know, you get people like that because I didn't fucking know. See, even I'm jumping into fucking defend. I'm a Chaperone fan, by the way. Don't know why I'm saying even I. You know, these people who would say something like that. How could you not know? Because I didn't. But how? Why are you asking? Are you saying I'm lying, maybe? Maybe saying I'm lying? I'm just a wee bit disappointed that you're not as clued up about things as I am. But no, she quickly deleted that and then did, oh my God, didn't know that stuff. Fucking hell. Obviously I don't agree with that, Jesus Christ. but it would have been. I'm hoping for something like that this year. For somebody to go, no. Oh. She wasn't perfect. No, she wasn't perfect. None of us are. Oh.
Keep your eyes peeled next time.
We're getting close.
Hey, what? Oh, come on.
I just hope we find the horses too.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
I can do that.
Get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Gutenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Well,
nothing to say, lad?
I just give a second.
Can't blame you.
I'm just wondering why I can't press left alt to fucking follow you. Why it's not giving me that option anymore?
Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got your alien relatives eating you out of house and home.
Alright. It was because I had to sword it. Put the sword away and it became available. Tom at Sean Connor, thanks to sub. Bastard. Well, I didn't lose reputation or anything like that. I think I was meant to find like a wee bit of the charcoal that had fallen off the cart or something. How far away? For Apollonia. That's off Purpurine. Apollonia 653.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry,
Uh-huh.
have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a...
I'll look and I'll fucking find it. And if I had my dog, I bet the dog could have found it. Right. I will investigate. I'll investigate.
Come here.
First, I'll praise my horse. I'll investigate. Right, let me just check the map. Let's see where I have to go and not go. And let me see exactly the words. Investigate the area of the crossroads. Right. Check that map again. Right, just kind of go back the way a wee bit. Is that back the way? What was that? Was that west or? Careful, don't go too far. You step out of this area and you'll get fucking crucified for it. And down here. Just double check. Get it the outer limits. Oh well, right. Right, but that's no one to... Wait. This whole fucking area. Is that... It's not like a wee town. Careful! Yeah, oh, what is that? That sounded like somebody going like, psst! Why? Cockachompi! Why? Why? Cockachompi! Matt. Oh, you fucking miles it. get it. Right, go up there. Check that. Well done. Listen, see that? Head towards that. Alright? Okay, is that a wee bit easier for you? How's it going? How are you getting on? Does this go beyond this road a wee bit? Up here. Couldn't find anything, sir. Hi. Just looking about. Can I find it in there? Investigate the area, right? Oh, I kind of did, but.
Sneaky bastards. What about the goods?
Not as much as a rusty nail.
Aye.
Hauled it into the rocks.
The bastards. And watch your backs. Something's rotten here.
Oh well. Why? Right. Right, in we go. In we go, folks. Oh, I can see the chat moving.
Well, now, here we have it. Blacksmith's cart.
In case anybody turns up.
Went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks.
I think the good here. I'll do an impression of the chat.
Let them get away with
Do you know what? I actually think the goods are gone. Somebody's hauled it up to the rocks.
My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Yeah, something stinks here.
They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Never mind this pish, get a menu opened. I mean, if you look at this, you can clearly see there, my thingy's degraded yet it's had no impact on the, whatchamacallit stat. So I don't know how you can say that. G, thanks to the new Prime sub.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear.
What about horses?
Till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins...
could you shut up? Can you not hear there's fucking baddies up there?
Gather by the hearth, the old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh.
Draw attention? Not right now. Investigate the area of the crossroads, that's alright, it's got to be safe point there.
About them devils. They say the gateway to hell.
Listen.
I hear it.
There's somebody there.
They rolled around and gave off
get
sparks. Aye, sparks.
Don't shoot the crossbows, but fucking shite this. You don't need to do that, just sword stuff. Who? Right.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
Batter
I
in.
used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'll get on it.
Sure, sir. With a
I'm
bit of
afraid
luck,
I
there
ain't.
might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
In the forest chapel by Bonita.
I could do it. Right. Aye. So. Go back, you said. Aye, go back.
Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote.
Alright, so I can like prepare that.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
Hey,
For a wench,
what was that?
He's got a miserable
Oi.
pair of tits on him.
The Muck 6 the U Prime sub. Colin Mythics is sub. The other horse is fast though. Check it.
You don't.
First of all, Ashtray, thanks for gifting that sub.
I'm not kidding. Onza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True.
Those
He
definitely
ain't
aren't the
yanking your pizzle.
blacksmith's hands.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the
So,
wench.
does that mean I should go round and
I like it.
tell my
Who'd
friends?
like that?
Tell them what I saw. Aye, that's it.
What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Did I get an extra point now?
Leave him be.
Oi! What was that? Who's that? You've made a big mistake!
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're
I'm ready.
Henry.
Cross?
Sir?
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Right. Up top would be a good place to shoot for.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too.
I've got a crossbow.
Climb up top. And as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
It's just it takes a long time to load. I don't think I've actually really had a good shot at anything. Look how long it takes.
Who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. What you don't say? You really saw that?
I'm not kidding.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Excellent.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Can I? Ah, fuck it. Right, there we go. There we go, I suppose.
You swine! You pay for that!
I don't know why you're taking the old...
I'll slice you up! Help me with it! Going you poor son.
Not sure, mate. Didn't mean that.
Smash him on the head!
Not sure, mate.
Useless.
Okay.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
He's alright. Alright. Don't mind if I
Hey, Henry, get over here.
look this guy, do you?
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Aye, in a minute, mate. Thank you. Door and chest keys. I'll have that. I'll have that. Be in a wee second, mate. Thank you.
Stop dawdling.
Leathered gloves. Simple leather gloves.
Henry, get over here.
I'll be there when I'm there, mate. Thank you.
What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling.
Moonshine. Got the keys. A comb.
What's
Take
the
that.
hold up, damn
Aye,
it?
hello? Yep.
Stop dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
I never met them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
Just kill our way through.
Patrol.
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yeah. Reinforcements, no?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Well, I don't know about that, mate. Sounds like you're setting me up for a fall.
I am.
Sounds like
Let's
it's
go.
part of the game that you lose.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
Vencer's one of the...
We did everything you asked.
Aye, there you go.
We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Vencer. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
That's how it works, unfortunately.
You could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Johnny, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me. Me. And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
He's invented a gun, maybe?
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh?
You're gonna
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very nice.
One coin.
You, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Alright, here we go then. No, you don't. You come, you fucking scumbag. Right. Callum Littis, thanks for subs. You're transferring with the family between Heathrow and Gatwick by cab, but the only two drivers are James Corden and Bob Carriages. All right, right. Well, didn't know that. I thought you were going to ask me, you know, what my preference is, but you didn't. So it must be some other kind of thing you're saying. Right, here we go.
Hammer them, men!
Right. Speak? Speak to fucking who?
I'll still can't quite do that. Yeah! Don't spare him! Oh, no, you don't.
Want that kid?
Too slow!
It's a wonder you're still standing. Go kill him. This one's mine. Nice hit. No shot.
Right. Fucked it up now.
No match for us.
Whoops. I got sloppy and lazy.
Fuck yourself. I ain't had enough.
He's at it.
Oh, that's him done.
Get ready to leave this. No
Come.
Christ.
Who's next?
Don't have the whole...
Shit! I need the sawbones!
What's this?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry!
Oi.
Listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Henry,
Yes.
do you hear?
Fallen on hard.
What?
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree.
Henry, do you hear?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But what about this cunt? Which way did he go?
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
He was a prisoner. What good will he do
But
us?
they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Torture.
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said?
Don't speak to me like that, mate.
Because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they
I follow you.
deserved the same
I knew that anyway.
if not more.
Aye.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me.
No.
If I could promise
Torture.
him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum.
Yeah.
Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
Yeah.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I've only had my dog. I will hurry. It's just that. Oh wait, a wee bit of old looting to get on me here. Nah. I'll take that bandage for the hell of it. See that counters with it. If I not got that. It seems to be better than what I've got. Condition 14. Take it. Just take it then. And ignore the rest. Hi there. Aye, first things first. Military sword. A good weapon that any average player could forge. Very, very good. What about in terms of... And a really good shield. Weight-wise, what we're looking at. Give me that. Is that a... That's a short one. That's a good sword. Give me that. Give me that. And that shield, give me that as well. Hopefully I'm not too heavy. And what about this? Seems alright. That seems very good. I'll take that. They plate legs. I've got them simple shoes. Wagoner's die. Give me that. And give me the band. I'm almost maxed out. There's just one thing, everybody. This really matters. Kate, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Skeen, thanks to sub. Imagine an old man trying to suck himself off. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the community. Siege, Callum, thanks for the new Prime subs. Thank you very much. I do apologise. I don't know what went wrong there. I'm going to look into that as soon as humanly possible. Stats. It's saying that military sword there is better than that by 10. How about the quality? And that's with shite quality as well. That hunting sword is getting binned. Minimum strength. I've got it. Right. Do that. There as well. I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but it's the way it's getting done. Sorry, Raiders. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Right. And that shield, gnarly shield. A minute. Give a fucking second. Right. You're not using a shield. You're not going to use a shield. Drop it. Drop it. Right.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Right, I suppose I better go and find. Stick in your horse, of course. A minute. If they not got I'm pretty sure I fucking got keys, but I'll take the lot of them. Have you all got your separate chests? Oh, right. There we are. Oh, what's that? A helmet. That looks nice. This is good stuff. Look at that fucking money. This is fucking good stuff. A boar hide worth 90. Amazing looking steel there. I need to bring the horse in. Is that better than what I've got? It is, nay. It's worth a bit though, but just leave. You can come back. You can come back with the horse. Come down here. All I need to see is this on the map? That's all I need to see. Enemy camp. Yes, it is. Right, good. I'll come back. I'll come back and pick it up with the fucking horse. My health is doing a wee bit. Have I got anything that will make my health better? In terms of food or whatever. Wait a minute. Nourishment's at 65. Energy 64. Fucking hell. I want to take anything that puts my health up. Which will probably be fuck all. Drinking water's good. Mead is good. +5, +2. Save your schnapps. Press X. Move to horse? What? I can move to the horse from here? Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Oh, lovely. Did I know you were there? I didn't. Oh, look at this. I'll take that. I could always sell the arrows. Aye, the lot. Shite, shite, shite. Anything worth a pretty penny? I mean, you can always take them and sell them. You can always just take them and sell them. Just take it. Don't think about it. Take that. Wee bit of money. Wagoners. Die. What a shite. I can't move it directly to the horse, though. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Night shield? No. No. Worthless. Waste of time. The time it would take me simply to move things makes it no worth it. I'll have that. I'll have that. The mitts. Can it go under my gloves? I don't know, I'll take them anyway. Half, I'll get them. My bandages. Okie dokie, this just takes a wee second, everybody. Oh, that's right, you're an alive person. And then go here, I can't believe this is fucking magic. This is fantastic. These two hunting swords. Move to the horse. Move to the horse. Gnarly's club. Move to the horse. The hunting bow. I've not tried a hunting bow yet, but I'm not going to start now. I'll try it no in this stream. Keep the bolts, put the arrows, every last one of them are there. And then basically everything that I'm no wearing goes to the horse. I could always swap that air, but just leave it. Chainmail gauntlets are almost fucked. Doesn't make any difference, so but it'll be good to see if it makes a difference. Put everything to the horse, you can deal with it later. Deal with it later. That's it. Know that. Know that. That's us, we've got 30 spare. Okie dokie. I'm not bleeding or anything like that, am I? Balanced diet. Flower pot. Leshy. Right, one other wee thing. See the... I've only got an armourer's kit. Blacksmiths. Military sword, good. Now I think inventory, weapons, military sword. It currently does, in terms of the damage, it deals. It is then, piercing, slash and blunt is then 59 out of 65, 62 out of 69, 9 out of 10. It's a wee bit below. If I use the blacksmith's kit to fix that up to 100%, will that make that better? Confirm? Confirm? You sure? Confirm? That's it, confirmed. Weapons. Let's see. That's it maxed. It now simply says piercing damage, slash damage. It just says a number. So it must be when you drop, if you've got if you're talking about just a weapon, once you drop below the quality, the maximum condition, it then shows you the fraction. What is maxed? Well, instead of being 60 out of a maximum of 65 piercing damage, it is 65. If that condition got fucking... Right, anyway, I'm ready to fucking rock and roll now. I've got a perk point, everybody. I've got one in strength. I've got 2. If you carry something, the weight counts as half. Carrying capacity is increased by £12. Doesn't matter as much now I've got a horse. Wrestler, I heard that's good. I saw that in a video. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. You can get like dead close to somebody and then you get that whole sort of pushing sort of thing. That helps with that. Apparently it's good for getting close to somebody. Then as a push, now you get like almost like a free hit or something. I saw some video that says this is how to win fights. You're doing it all wrong. Skiing, taking your kills and shug thanks to subs. The best part of my day is seeing you smile. Flash of the blues. I'll have that, and the other point is where craftsmanship. Oh shit. I might go for the bigger ones. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. A little, that's not good enough, sorry. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Helping hand. No, I want to go for the higher minimum level ones because that means they're fucking better. Raise it as elite, is it really? Boost slashing damage. Well, I suppose that's alright. Rather than 65, it goes up to like 71. Providing it's sharpened. Or providing it's at quality 98% higher. Which that is. Is it? It is because I just fucking fixed it. Fuck it. Good for going into this fight way. If it is a fight, I'm going to fucking... I'm going to put this sword right fucking up him. Though, honest, there'll be no fucking mercy. I'm not going to let him talk his way out of it. Oh, ho, ho! Catch the hired hand? Oh, come on!
You swine!
Oh!
I'll hack your ass off!
Amen to you.
Leave me be.
Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Make a deal.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Why surrender? You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Depends. You'll forget what you saw, or else. What? What happened to the what do you call it, by the way, the sort of the nobleman is like, oh, let me go. You'll forget what you saw. What? What? What did you see? You fucked it with the time wasting? Fucked what? Only two things I'm talking about right now are what happened to the noble guy and what did he see? Don't know how I fucked it with the timing. It's got to do with anything. I think it's a bug that you've got generic options. All right. The quest script broke. Alright, it's my fault, is it? Right, I see that the game isn't made properly. Fuck it,
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Oh.
Show your stuff!
Too slow!
What? Good. Just rob you, if that's okay by you. It's not everybody's hose joined. Interesting. No, the fuck. Cheap. Oh, Hard Hand Ventz's map. Yes. I'll have that. And the door and chest keys I don't know if I'll need, but I'll take it. And a bandage. Got a map. Where are they? I just coming. Wait until Lord Semin and Nala return. Oh, there, wait, search the card. Wait, I'll wait for him to turn. Yeah. Books. Road. Fork in the road. Left one's a wee kind of cave thing. The right one is another cave, and that's where a skull is. Or I'll see a skull in it. Actually, by the way, I know I've been to a place where there was a skeleton in it. It's actually on my map. I walked past, but I don't know if that's this place. A fire on the left, a fire on the right. I mean, that's not necessarily right here. Oh, it could be a map that. Right. Close. There's a fork. What's that there? Apollona. Is that no... Could it be up there, up there, up there? I mean, I don't want to just look fucking everywhere. Hold on. Where was the thing on the map that I saw Is it that? Uncovered skeleton, aye, right. Right, that's not it, that was something else. See when it said discovered Apollina? So it's Apollonia. Was it no when... What's that there? Oh, aye, so that's when I was looking about. Was it no like there? Enemy camp. And that's that there. Right, so I'm there. He's got done in there. I'm looking for a fucking fork in the road. I remember for earlier, when I was searching, it first said Apollina. It first said, you know when it says discovered, is it Apollina? It says Apollina there, but it kept saying Apollonia like in fucking Purple Rain. Apollonia. Spook thinks the sub. Thank you for passing it on for Bezos. It was run about there, and it was that's when I was kind of looking about for that cart. And when I was looking about there, I went down there into that kind of wee valley, but then up there, and it was like a cave. That's probably right there, in fact. Is that one of the caves that's in the fork in the road? There's that there, and then there's maybe another one along there. Fork in the road. I don't know what's the fork that's there. Could be, might not be. Or that could be the fork there. I could be right, I could be wrong. Do I really want to show the other cunts this? Along a road, and there's a wee fire on the left, and then you take the left. Big hills, big mountainy things. Could be a cave on the right. Could be a cave on the right. Maybe no. If that's the cave on the left, could there be a cave on the right there? But then you get another fork in the road there. Could that be the cave there? And then you've got mountain. No, you've got kind of mountainous sort of stuff on each side. Is there a wee path in amongst that? Could be that, could be that, could be that, could be that, could be that. No, it would. I'll put that there just now, right? I don't think it will be that because I'd have another fork in the road to tell you. And it had these mountain sort of things on each side. Which would be what? Could be further up. I could be talking shite. I'll go up. Hello? Hi. Oh, I have to wait. Could be this. Could it just be the location? Have I really just to wait here? I should wait for them to return. I should wait for him to return to Semin and go and speak to him. Alright, so I'll leave this place, go to Semin the place, and just kick about and get them there. W. Aye, there we go. Just go there. Wait until Lord Semin. Right. Saucy Sin, thanks for the new Prime sub. You know what I'm going to do? Here. Is this something? I mean, this is a... I did talk about like files and things like that. Right, you know what I'm not going to do? Here's what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to spend, fucking eternity any other shite lying about. Could be a nice wee... Could be some goodies. Have I checked everything? Oh, there was all this. Give me that. For the blacksmithing, yes, yes, yes. And give me that, seems quite rare, and give me that. Anything else? The spoils of war. Are you fully looted? Looted enough. Inventory. Look at everything that is not. See the shield? Move that. You're not going to use the shield, so just move it. Open thingamabob. Stick that in the horse for now. I don't actually need to. Right. Here's what I'm going to do. One wee thing. Oh, look. Good horse. One wee thing I'm going to do is... It's not talking about that there, is it? Fires and wee campfire things. Right. One thing I'm not going to do is fucking look about. It's not how I want to spend my time. Looking about on stream or off stream the location of some place. I think it might be there, but if it is, it would have another fork in the road there. It could be there. It could actually be this path going through. Can you just tell me on the map, where is that thing? Just tell me. I'm asking with this accent, so you know I'm not just speaking to myself. You passed the gap already, mind. Jacob, could you just answer the question? I've passed many gaps. Mind. What thing? The thing in the map. Right. Right. Books. Right. The guy that I just killed had this map on him. Look, campfire down there, campfire up there, and then a cave to the left, a cave to the right on like these two wee paths. Mountainous sort of stuff there. It could just be this wee bit right here. It could be this right here. So it's the thing on the right. If I'm looking at the fork, it's on the right. And if you look at the map, all that kind of hilly stuff is kind of like that. If you come here, the mountainous sort of stuff is no longer like to the right as well as the left. I don't think. It's as if it's in there. Oh, wait a minute. You've got a camp there. You've got a camp there. Is this a kind of unofficial wee path thing? Inventory, read. You go along a path where there's a camp on the right and then a camp on the left and then a fork and then you take the right. So going along the path, interesting things to the right, interesting things then to the left, interesting things to the right again. So it could be right, left, right. Come out of that. Come along here, maybe. No that. No actual this. But that's something, that's the, if you're coming for this direction, that's a camp on the right. And then that's a camp on the left. And then some kind of fork here maybe. Possibly there. Maybe, maybe no. And I go to the whatever it is on the right. So if I head to that one just now, this could be... Is this the one I'm currently at? Does this look like it's got a path? Any kind of path? Like that up there? I'm going to come off the horse in case I get a bit too confused. And then you've got a kind of cave thing. This whole camp. Right. Where am I right now? I'm there. Right, just so I don't get confused, go there. This could be shite, this could be nonsense. I'm in completely the wrong fucking place. Right, head that way. Where am I heading? Is it south? Is that right? Aye. Head directly east. What? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Can you see a fucking thing here? Get this on, look. There we are. Everything's brighter. Is it? Right, right. Stop right there. Stop right there. It's no that. Is it that? Ah, no. Right, it's to the... What the fuck is that? Does that exist? Right, here's what I do. Can you at least fucking get to there? Is that it there? Please don't break your legs. I'm probably wrong about this. Wait a minute, this looks like a kind of path. Kinda? Right, and then then there'll be a camp on the left, and then if I keep going that way, like head that way, there should then be like a cave on the left, a fork in the road somehow, but there's a cave on the left and there's a cave on the right. Go to the right one. This is probably wrong. So this is to be on the left. Is this me heading? Any caves this way? Do you see a fork? You see a cave? You see anything that could be described, I ask myself, as a cave? I mean, is it actually a cave? Come back. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go flat. And see if there's anything that falls under the description. Right, you know what? I'm probably fucking wrong here. Take that just now. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Over here. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. And I'll have all these wee bits and bobs. That looks like it could be alright once it's once the condition's better, maybe. I could sleep here. How's my stats? Energy's 57, it's not looking good. You could get a wee bit of sleep. You could sleep here. Somebody could rob you. You're running out of food. I never thought this would happen. Actually, overeating has been my problem. Nourishment 14. Right. I don't know, I don't. Right, here's my question. Cavalier, Sir Dunk, Salsa thinks the subs. I'm really enjoying this. I could pour lots of time into this. Saucy, I don't know if I said thanks, but thanks to sub. Creative sub message. Oh, thank you very much. My question is this. To anybody who knows that map, or they think they've worked it out or anything. See the wee skull cave thing marked? Where is it? It's the first rock on the left that's above the nest. That there. Right where you first marked it. So it's like... I've got that's looking at the wrong thing. Just looking at the compass, I'm not really being sensible, just looking in front of me. Aha! No, I can't be it. A level 3 hunting crossbow. Is that better than the one I've got? Well, don't really know actually. Fine bolt. Take everything, yeah, take everything. Right, there's the old skull. Hi! What's this then? Look at that. I'm just gonna put it on this guy just now, just to see what happens. Can I do that? Can I not? What's this like? Right. Inventory. Go back to my sword. Have I put 2 of them on? No, it's two-handed, right. Military sword. There, thank you. I'm all about the swords. Does that cost a bit? Right. If you could just go to the horse, that'd be great. And that hat. And that one there. Okie dokie. Oh! Oh shit! What's going on? Oh no, that's fine. Why am I wearing the... Why have I... Right. That's my nice looking gear. That's my fighting sort of gear. This is meant to be me stripped off. Oh right, I had rolled there. I just selected it. I hadn't actually put it on. Go back to that. Right. All right, in. Right. Was that it? Yemen says too much fuss over stuff you'll lose or replace anyway. Somebody has absolutely zero joy of stats. Luggo, thanks to new Prime sub. No joy of stats. I feel sorry for you. Really. There should be a bearded axe nearby too. Right. As in here. As in there's something right here. Or you mean... They're calling for a ban. My favourite stat is Limmy's follow account being below 0.5 million. I didn't like the sound of that. Actually blind. Well, I'm fucking brighten this up. Right, so there's an axe right in front of me right now. I just can't see it. I don't even know what it fucking looks like. I don't know what an axe lying on the ground looks like. It's up there. You discovered tunnel in the cliffs. Oh, did I? What was it anyway? Wait a minute. Take your shite dagger. I'll take your improved piercing bolt. I'll take that. I'll take everything. But it's no here, it's now the axe, please. Is the axe here? Is it out there? Is it before my very eyes right now? No. Is it there? Oh, here's the fucking thingy. What did I say again? Was it left, right, left? I don't know. I can't remember if it's up here or... What's my fucking bearings? That one goes that way, so that one's... Ah, right. So... Fuck, there it is. It's camouflaged. Very cleverly camouflaged. Very, very clever. I like it. Nice one, devs. Very clever. Studio, Gimli, and Aesion, thanks to subs, and new Prime sub. Bardo, thanks to the sub. There was something on the wall in other Skelly Cave, Limmy. Right, now we're getting into full-blown backseating, full-blown look this way, no look that way. Okay, who said it? A sketch on the wall? Well, there actually is something here. I have to do this because I can't fucking see. Oh, aye. Next to Skelly Head. Or the other one. Right. Oh, you mean the heat that's actually on the skeleton? No, the head by itself. Uh-huh.
That looks like a map. Carved into the rock.
Right. That's the castle, I think. Now, without too much fucking back seat and all the rest of it, that's kinda... Ignore the brightness. That's... Oh. What's that? Looks like somebody fucking with two legs holding a thingy. I don't know what that's meant to be. I can't quite make out what that is, and it's not taking a note of it. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I better go and ask somebody or writing it down. Am I meant to like fucking memorise that? I don't even know what that is. I don't look at that. Look. I don't know what that is. Notebook, please. I'm no fucking doing that. Listen, see if I really want to find that out, I'll just look it up. I'm not looking at that. Going, aye, so that, I think that's the bit of castle. Then there's a thing goes around there, and if it, I don't even know where the fucking X marks the spot is. You get fucking close to it, it vanishes. I mean, what is that? What is that there anyway? I've got no idea what that's meant to be. Oh, good. That's the sun back. No idea. Cave entrance. No more. Now we're getting into it is this, and you get to it by that, and then you go to it and you pick up that, and then you take that to him territory. I'd rather, you know what I'd rather do? Look at it and go, nah, I don't know what that is. Forget it. Never look back. Never look it up. The end. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just sort of leave it to, just play it naturally. I've got a lot of, well, listen everybody. I'm glad there's lots of you watching. I'm glad it seems to be one of the more popular games, especially considering I spend half my time arguing about charisma and stats. Hold on, what time is it? Look at that bastard in fucking time. So what I'm going to do is, well, wait a minute. I'll go back and talk to, before I leave, I'll go back. Hold on. Look at that. Pebbles. Girlfriend.
Everything all right?
You're right. What are you wearing? Because I think you should get yourself ready for a scrap. And take to the road. And meet up with the guys that you're just way there. Find out what happened to the missing car. Make your way there. And if I run into somebody, you're not going to save it. Because you could bump into somebody on the way. Doubtful, actually. Doubtful. I'm just going to scarp her. If somebody tries to kill me. Oh, a pleasant woman who will surely be able to sell you something. Yes. The woman smiles at you. Where are you? Oh. Put your stuff away. I'm wearing the wrong gear. No. Ho.
I'm just looking at the countryside.
Used to be pretty here. Trees everywhere, the fields.
What are there?
And you can catch fish in the stream.
Bearded axe X. Fine bolts X. Item. What were it? 165. That's enough to run.
With your bare hands.
And what happened?
What was that, huh?
As if they didn't have enough already.
Hi there. Hello. Hi.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Of course I would.
Of course I would.
I get it. It's better to be cautious. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
She looks like the person Vela. I don't know if Mr. Darcy. Great content, thanks. Foreskin at finger knives. Drill the grass. Kind fish, thanks to subs. Happy New Year, daft old decrepit man. Thank you very much. Bardo, thanks again. What tidings in the world, by the way? If you don't mind me just having a chit chat with you.
I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg, where the elves close.
Awful business.
What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day, they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying.
Just about to have my lunch.
Carnage on the shore there was.
That's
what the locals can't agree on, except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs
I know the feeling.
Loading.
For example, in this game that I'm playing, because you're an NPC in a game, I don't know if you know, you're not actually real. Nobody knows how the charisma stat works. Nobody knows about the condition, the quality condition, the condition effect on the stats. Nobody. Not even the devs.
Why not? What are you selling?
Lore books, not interested. Skill books, master's studies. Cost me 102. Scholarship, what, like reading. Recipe for fox potion. Improves speech and speeds up reading if good quality. You know, feel a wee bit. Oh. +9 charisma for this pair of specs. If I'm interested, where would they go? That would go in place of my necklace. Nope. Mind you, it would be nice having a pair of specs. You know what? You know what? I've not bought anything this expensive before, but it's fucking, I think it's worth it. And I could, if I'm going to do that, then I'll get rid of the fucking necklace. Oh, no, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it until I need money, right? A book on scholarship. No. Right. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Yes, I will buy the specs. Pay 212. Well, would you like to buy something nice? Like perhaps she doesn't actually. So the stuff's in the fucking the horse. Like what here? No. Kettle hat, I might want that. Do you know what? I'm not going to sell her anything. I'm just going to buy. I don't need that. I could sell to people I've got a really, really good reputation with. I'll be selling the fucking lot, believe me. Right, I'll buy that. Okay, so let's haggle by holding down it. Get the finger away for X. And then hold it down.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I'm listening.
James of Time, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I'm afraid 215 is a bit outside my price range. Now, I'd like to get that down to... Let's go to... I think this is better, more along my price.
No, only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, that will do. Wonderful. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I would have gave her 210 fucking...
We talked for a long while and...
And now... Can you see a close-up? Bump to belter. These specs are worth it. Can I get a right good close? I don't want to just see me there. Can I get a right photo mode? I suppose so, but I want the... I suppose so. I should have a wash. Armour, if you can call it that. Jewellery. Right, so... Spectacles... The charisma of the brooch is 17. The charisma of the specs is 26. Something's bringing the average down. I'll deal with that off stream. I look like fucking Santa. I'm looking more and more like Santa.
Reckon I've fallen in love.
What's photo mode again? I pressed it accidentally all day. How come it still says 19? It's an average. And there's something else I was going to say. No, it's an average. Photo mode, movement, combat, quick chat. Alright. There's another... There's another photo mode in this. It'll be here. It'll be here. It'll be here. Go. There we are. Oh, F1 there it is. Right. Photo mode fast movement. Right.
First time at the bathhouse. Giddy up. Huh?
Yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, look. That's a good close-up. I bet you didn't know I was wearing them. Very nice. Oh, look. We could go right in them. And then right out the mouth. Blech.
Great.
Hi. Why?
Look, I don't want to burst your bubble.
Warfare. Is that the right sword? Right, if I go to this... Did I get rid of that other one? Two? That's the right one. That's it.
Girls and true love.
I suppose I better get cleaned at some point, but... Right, the continuing adventures. I have to go to... down to here. And then I'll just see what happens next in the wee... this wee thing. This wee story bit. Anybody stops me to die. Anybody stops me to die. Right. Alright. Says I have to go along here. Down to there. Find out what happened to the missing cart. Okay. I hope we don't have a fight here. Hold on. What is the health of? Have I got? Let me just check the buff. Don't know if I get buffs with. No. Inventory. Military sword. Condition 89. That's fine.
Go.
Go. No.
Whoa.
There we go.
Oh, it's down there. Wait a minute. Okay.
Hey, you!
Uh-huh. What is it?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Why did you just ride away from me? I didn't hear what you're saying. You did hear me while we sparred. I don't.
Whoa.
What a nice day.
What's the matter? If you didn't hear me, you could have asked. What did you say? I know I get embarrassed about my hearing. I've got real bad hearing though. Get really embarrassed and I don't know what to say. Captain Gnarly. How did it end up with the missing cart then?
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I had other work. I'm actually quite in demand.
Sorry. I had another job on my hands.
Another job? You're the blacksmith's hand, ain't you? What else would you be doing?
It's complicated. But I'd just like to know if you found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
Two hands? I fucking killed one.
Them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree.
I killed the fucking guy!
Alright, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so's I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Wanks. Tell the blacksmith what happened. Because he sent me on this job to see if I'm any good. I fucking killed him. And he's like, aye, so what we did is we did this, and it turned out I was there. I was Sean, thanks to sub. Oh dear. Do you say clean up while you're at it? I'll fucking clean you up. Right, I'll head back for this last part. He spent too much time looting. It didn't say the devs need to get on this. The devs need to sort this out. That's why the game's getting like 98, 99% reviews. Good positive reviews. They could get that 100. If they just went like that, you're taking too long. You might fail the mission, and you fail the mission by this. You took too long. Rather than, so what we did is we killed one of the guys. No, that was me who did that. So it turns out I actually stole it. I know I was there, listening.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Oh. Do you hear what he just said? Is that because I stole one or two things? Is that what that is? Oh, because I opened the doors. to steal stuff, but I didn't do it. Everything's nice and clean. Absolutely everything. No, just, oh, wait a minute, that. You got to be wearing the stuff. That's alright, that's alright. Right, I better go and give him the good news. I think I'll get changed into my charismatic well. Don't know if it'll make any fucking difference, but this will be a nice wee cutscene. Aye, so what it is. So the cart's been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules.
That's low poly.
Cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Huh? Of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you.
I put a sword to him.
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a
Thanks.
while.
What is a cuirass?
It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning.
A rusty plate?
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Aye,
think
so.
Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
It's not really for me to say. Semin is married, Agnes. Aye, a cuirass. Is that not... yes, hemorrhoid cream, I was going to say. Nick and Dangle, thanks for the subs. Semin's marrying Agnes, is that alright? Was that, you said you're doing some of the stuff for the wedding, aye? Well, good luck. Let me know if you need any help. But I can come along, I don't mind. That's the reason why I'm doing this, remember? Shh. It's the reason why I'm doing this. I'm speaking to him, getting in with him, so that I can be pal with him and he'll give me a wee job and it will go along to this fucking wedding. And then there at the wedding, I can approach the fucking guy, the lord guy, who won't let me into his castle because his underlings think that I'm just some sort of peasant, and I'm know who I say I'm, which is a servant of a I don't know, a sir, a knight, a lord. Fuck, I forgot we're not even got to the wedding yet. That feels like an age ago. A thing that we've not got to yet feels like ages ago, does it? I feel like knocking it off of the chat, really. Semin's marrying Agnes, is that not right?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Well? Teresa is waiting for me. Nobody waiting for me. How's someday? Yeah.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent.
Aye.
So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steel because I've actually got some stuff that I got for the bandits. Do you want me to steal the sword? We don't have any good steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're
Used to
right.
them, mate.
We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Where will we get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
I like this lollipop.
I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose. Living in Apollonia.
Aye, where?
Pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking.
Where?
The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut.
Right.
From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand.
Toledo, you say?
But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one.
Ah, double negative. So he does see.
With the devil.
Oh.
And there have been other strange goings on.
You learned chivalric orders. He made a pact with the devil, did you say? How would one go about that?
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Strange goings. You mentioned strange goings on there just a wee moment ago.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
That's like another word for a ghost, am I right? Forget about that. Where can I find this hermit? Hermit, you said? What do you call these things kind of on rocks in the seaside? No, hermit crab. Limpet. Things that stick onto the limpet. How do you think they managed to stick onto them so well? You see, the trick is to, if you want to knock them off for whatever sadistic reason, you got to do it first time. Because once it knows you're onto it, you kind of get out. How does it know how to do it? That's what we used to be, by the way. Humans.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Somebody like that looks like.
But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Okay.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not?
I just see who, as I said, I'm single.
Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Wrong.
Where'd I am?
Probably saw a fucking blacksmith. I will not be doing these side missions off stream. Monkey the Fog, thanks for the sub. Very acceptable, thank you. Thank you. Well, I'd say that's a lot of progress today in terms of learning about the stats and so on. Listen, mate, I have got...
Fucking piece of shit.
Alright? I have got... check, oh, there's a horse. I've got in fact, maybe it's on me here. Materials. I've actually got Toledo steel right fucking here, mate. Right fucking here. I can do your wee mission for you if you want, but I've fucking got it here. I've got it here. And in terms of the save, no, this fucking save, go to load the game, get the helmet sword. It's fucking 3 minutes past 3. Right, so good, that's saved, that bit's saved. Alright. But I'll leave that there then. Let me just have one wee look at what that's all that main stuff. I'm not touching any of that off stream. One available perk point. Let's do that. A main level perk point. Main level, everybody. Driven by Vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina. So that's good if I've got a few of them. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. I'm at charisma fucking 19. Higher than 20. Bodgun, if I'm in a town, village, or anything like that, I get a 1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speed. I've also got the one for the out in the fucking woods. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus in strength, agility, vitality, and speech. That's in most places. You'll improve fast in sword fighting, crafting, survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. Radzig's heritage. Right. Any of them sound good to you? I like the local hero one. I've got a good reputation pretty much in a lot of places. Burger's good. That'll give me +2. I'm going to go with that. Fuck it. That's that. I don't really fight people in this whole fucking area, but you never know. Could kick off. You never know. Okie dokie. Quebecer, Upendum thinks the sub's a bit big shift of the eye. That's quite a long time. You're very welcome to the Sixers. I want to be Sixers the border. +2 to speech as well. Aye, that's important. Did you save? Save and quit. What I'll be doing off stream before the Morrissey, so I'll be back tomorrow 9:30 AM UK time. What I'll be doing off stream is simply looking at my inventory and selling what I can sell, keeping what I should keep, upgrading, all the rest of it. Admin. Maybe looking at some stats and performing some experiments.
When do we plan to start?
We're going to be starting very, very soon. Get ready, Terra Nostra. Thank you very much for the bits. Get ready. Chill Jill, thanks for the new Prime sub. Everybody, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, mods. Thank you very much for the modding. Very glad you're enjoying watching it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm pouring some amount of time into it. I'm really enjoying it. And to Terra Nostra, who asked when I'm about to start, we're about to start right now.